Alright, welcome back to Lost Judgment. Last time we started our very first side cases or side stories, however you want to call them. So we're gonna continue because we have a lot to go through. So yeah, I think what we'll do is we will try to finish the Paradise VR first. Oh. Wrong button. Because I want to get that done and see how if there's any more of Paradise VR side stories we have to do. Oh yeah? It's gonna run away.
Yosh.
Rip.
Imada. こっちだ。分かれ道か。ついてるな。
Damn, I guess I'm not gonna fight it on this match anyways.
見てるよ、おら。楽しいな、おい。
ここだ。
Oh, I think I'm gonna fight now. There we go. Easy. Easy. Damn, Yagami, can't believe you defeated Virtual Me too. I'll admit, I didn't expect to see the producer himself in the game. Aw, come on. I'm the most badass character there is. Well, you do have a badass attitude, I'll give you that. You're the first all-golden Yakuza I've ever seen. Ex-Yakuza, I should say. So I guess you're an average citizen decked out in Yakuza bling. I ain't no average citizen. You saying I'm a nobody unless I'm with a family? Nah, I just feel like the old Tashiro-kun had something to fight for, something that set him apart. Maybe you should try something new. Create a new wave of fashion. Try painting in the shadows on your body, then show off with a backless shirt. Dude, that ain't fashion. That's just goddamn nonsense. Besides, I already got a new outfit. These threads I'm rocking right now. Custom Italian fabric, baby. Custom, huh? I'll bet that wasn't cheap. Damn right it ain't cheap. Shit cost me 3 fucking mil for the set. 3 million? At 3 million yen? I guess it pays to be the producer, huh?
Yeah.
Nah, the pay's pretty average at best. I'm actually making a monthly payment on these. 3 million's still a pretty hefty price tag, even when broke up month to month. Yeah, well, the power of fashion compels me. I'll do anything for the sake of fashion, man. At least you're upfront about it. Okay, there's 3 more to go. Ryan, Tanago, and Suzaki. Alright.
Yosh. Doda. Sa a, koi.
Damn. These roadblocks are pretty rough.
Ryan マイルラッキーにてござる不覚にござる
ここだ
Alright. I guess I'll need stars. Thanks
よ
anyways.
し
There we go.
.今だ 行くぜ
Nice. More parkour. Just what I needed. Ah, almost to 100. Damn.
ここだ
Alright.
こっちだ
Seems pretty useful.
Ryan マイル なぎるでござるよ。
さあ来い。ここからだ。
Alright, made it to 100. Past 100 too.
ラッキーにでござる。
今だ。どっちかな。
ライアンマイル。みなぎるでござるよ。早きこと風のごとし。
Damn. Let me see, you went pretty high too.
どうだ。今だ。
That's good. Still made it.
あっぱれな戦いぶり。
最高だ。
Ryan Acosta. At first I thought he was just a weeb who needed to get it together, but he turned out pretty decent, didn't he? Oh yeah, he helped us kick the Kane gang to the curb back in the day. He may look like a harmless dude, but he's actually pretty crazy when the shit goes down. Wouldn't he like lob grenades while calling out anime attacks? That does sound like him. I can see why he likes grenades too. They're like ninja tools. Even Yakuza run when they see one. Meh. If you say so. I'm just surprised he hasn't been arrested. Anyway, I hear he's still training to become a full-fledged ninja. Oh, and apparently he's live streamer now. Huh. You know, I actually see that working for the guy. Nope. Anago.
Imada. ここからだ。
ガツンといくぜ。オラオラ。
Just has to one up me,
つ
eh?
いてやるぜ。はいつくばってな。
今だ。よし。
オラオラ、これでも食らいな。行くぜオラ。
Pretty good.
いい感じだこら。
ここだ。よし。
オラオラ。
Oh damn, he's rolling pretty high.
ついてるぜ。
さあ来い。
行くぜオラ。いい感じだこら。
That's a bit risky.
どうだ。ここだ。よし。
Okay, just right behind him.
ガツンといくぜ。オラオラ。ついてるぜ。
これだ。今だ。 さあ来い。分かれ道か。
God damn it. My no hit damage bonuses are gone.
行くぜオラ。俺に当てやがった。
今だ。
師匠に合わす顔がね
最高だ。
Hey, wasn't that Tanago? I just thought he did the Mr. Try Hit Me. Mr. Try and Hit Me bit right. Let's see, what else was there about him? I don't know. Oh, maybe he had a catchphrase? Can't hit this or something? Something to that effect? Nope. As much as that would fit his character, I don't think he said that even once. His entire persona centered around dodging punches in the parking lot. You had to put down money and hit him within 30 seconds, or else you'd lose your bet. Right. That does sound kind of familiar. You know, I thought Mr. Try and Hit Me was like some sort of legacy character, but now that I think about it, he's really just some random NPC. Yeah, poor guy. Even his character modeler called him generic. It'll be putting me next to Ryan Acosta and asking which one stands out. I mean, you guys both stand out in different ways, but sure. For one, his outfit needs a total overhaul. Guy won't get any fangirls looking like a chump. Maybe he'd be cooler with an eye patch. Says the guy appropriating his likeness. But hey, go ahead, keep dunking on him. Okay, the last one.
Yo. Kokoda.
Brilliant. Great start.
ついてるな。
見てろよ。いい調子だ。
さあ来い。よし。
行くぞ。ラッキーだぜ。
Okay, how much do I need to trade places? Position exchange 15. Okay,
今だ。
it's not too bad.
分かれ道か。ついてるな。
見てろよ。いい調子だ。
ここだ。まっすぐだ。
Ah, big guys. Oh, only Tiger. Okay.
Ikzo! 行くぞ。ビビっちまったね。
これだ。今だ。どっちかな。
Damn, that's definitely hacks. But, you know,
ついてるな。
it is what it is.
見てろよ。ラッキーだぜ。
今だ。
I win. Brilliant.
なかなかやるじゃん。
よし。よし。いいね。
So, looks like you beat Ryo Suzaki. How was it? Gotta say, that gave me flashbacks of when I fought his younger brother. I never knew his name, so I just called him Cane Man in my head. Oh, word? Well, Ryo's still doing his thing. Still sits in a bar getting wasted all day. Still ropes suckers into drinking contests. On the other hand, I hear his little bro Masashi's making bank. He mentioned getting into real estate last time they switched.
それって。
Masashi's, you said, huh? So after 3 years, I can learn Cane Man's name. Cane Man's name. Wait a second. What do you mean last time they switched? What? You didn't know? Ryo is Masashi or Cane Man, whatever you want to call him. Okay, back up. I'm gonna need you to explain very carefully what you just said. So Cane Man's got a split personality. It's like inside this one dude's head, there's actually two dudes.
え？
That's too crazy, even for me. You really expect me to believe that? Bro, they both look exactly the same, right down to their hair and clothes. Plus, they're never in the same place at once. Ain't that a dead giveaway? I won't deny that did cross my mind. But damn, even after all this time, that the reveal still packs a punch. You're something else, Yarami. Can't believe you took down every single rival in the game.
おう
It's been a walk down memory lane, that's for sure. Ashto, you ass. I can't believe you stole my assets for some stupid game. Oh, shit. How'd you find out? I heard rumors of I heard rumors of a particularly suave caned warrior appearing in a virtual arcade. And upon tracing the rumors to the source, I pieced together your scheme rather quickly. I must say, my fans will be quite upset at what you've done. And what fans are these? The one you make up in your head? Hey Tashiro. For the record, I'm not mad. Actually, I'm honored to be part of the gang, even though there's nothing really such special about me. Yagami, you remember this? You guys remember me, right? Can't hit this?
あ
Wait, was that a catchphrase just now? You're sick, Tashiro. Not only do you copy my image, but now you're spreading lies about me. Split personalities. How tasteless. What? That was all a lie? It's the truth, damn it. One time, Masashi spilled ramen on his suit, and moments later, that same stain showed up on Ryo. How is that not proof? Well, I suppose it's only natural for a celebrity like me to attract such scandalous rumors. Not all of them are false either. So was it a lie or not? I'll leave that to your imagination. After all, the stories of living legends are different depending on the narrator. And someday I'll be more than mere legend. I'll be a god, a blasphemous existence etched into the hearts and minds of millions. Forget it. I shouldn't have asked. Master Toshiro, Tashiro, I believe you owe me tributes as well. I recognize those voice assets you stole. You recorded them during our phone call. Bro, I was broke, and besides, I thought I was getting a friend's discount. I remember saying no such thing. So you deny our guilt at every turn. Very well. Then I shall repay you in kind. What was that post on Chatter you made about? About a certain pair of custom-made designer brand clothing? Perhaps they'll fetch a good price at the pawn shop. Huh? This is like a scene from a samurai drama. We the vengeful warriors will strip you down and strike you at the crossroads. Oh, I just thought of something. Maybe wearing our clothes will finally help me stand out. No, don't do it. You monsters. Let us make haste to Ebisu Pond. And after that, we can drink our fill with the money we've earned. Then we can all flesh out my character by exchanging some choice, try and hit me puns. Tashiro-kun, I thought you were still making payments on those. In the ballpark of 3 million yen. Well, there's not much I can do to assure you, but you'll get through this somehow. I'm ruined. Nice. That's a good ending. Alright. What should we do? We should do this one. This one is, when I finished, all the squirrel searches, so I'm just gonna head and see what it is about. Seriously?
しばらく寝とけって。
Thanks for the money. Oh, it's the kid. Hi again, Takayuki-san.
おう、
Futaba-chan. Futaba-chan. Chan, what brings you all the way out here? Did you find another squirrel? Yep, I spotted it a moment ago. Oh, I know. Why don't we go see it together?
わかった。
Sure, let's go see what we can find. Hooray! Look for a squirrel. Look for a squirrel picture. What? Dude, it's so vague. What's she talking about? Oh.
これは
Wasn't there some street art here before? Oh hey, this is the squirrel we saw when we first met.
あ
Right, I remember that. And to find its treasure, I needed an extra pair of ears, so to speak.
聞こえる。
Acorns. There are 2 of them. So, was there anything?
あ
Well, I did find some acorns. Oh wow, that's what squirrel loves most. I love the most. How nice. There were 2, so why don't we split them? After all, you're the one who found the squirrel first. Yay! Heh. Look at me, eating acorns like a squirrel. Thanks, Takayuki-san. Today's been a blast.
あ。おう、
Happy to hear it, Futaba-chan. It's fun finding treasure, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, look at the time. I have to go.
え、
Huh? That was sudden. Bye-bye, Takayuki-san. Don't catch a cold out here.
お、
Hey, careful. Don't run off. Don't just run off like that. She really doesn't change, does she? Well, guess I'll see her around. So how's the hunt coming along?
ん
Sorry? I'm talking about the squirrels, my boy. I've also been doing these treasure hunts, and let me tell you, these old feet of mine are none worse for the wear. Huh. Well, don't push yourself too hard now. I gotta say though, I'm intrigued by the style of these paintings. It's like they popped right out of a children's book. So it seems. Have you ever wondered who's making all these? I wonder if it's part of the some marketing campaign. Perhaps? Mayhaps? By the way, what was there? The treasure, I mean. Did you find anything?
はい。
I found 2 acorns, but that's about it. Oh, I gave one to a little girl who was helping me with the search. You should have seen how she smiled. I could tell she was a good kid. Acorns, you say? Well, I'll be. You're a kind soul. Thank you.
いえ、
No need to thank me. I have done nothing special. This is just a rumor, but I heard it's a storybook artist who draws these squirrels around town.
え、
Oh, so these really are out of a kid's book? Indeed. You see, long ago, that artist had a frail and sickly daughter. The poor girl couldn't even get out of bed, much less go outside to play. So the artist would draw storybooks full of things his daughter liked to keep her entertained. She cherished those storybooks more than anything else. In fact, her parents' voice got hoarse from reading them over and over. And in spite of her worsening condition, she'd always say, "I want to find treasure with the squirrels when I get better." But in the end, no such day came. From then on, whenever his daughter's memorial service drew close, the artist would wander around town and draw his art out. He would recreate his storybooks for all to see, regardless of whether anyone follows along. And that about sums it up. These squirrels and their silly antics are simply an artist's way of coping.
なるほど。
So that explains why there are such kind pictures. I suppose. But again, this is all just rumor. Regardless, I imagine the artist might be happy to know that someone like you is enjoying his artwork. After all, what good is treasure that ends up rotting away unfound? Or perhaps it was meant to be found by his daughter, somewhere in the world beyond. There you are. I've been looking all over for you. Here we go again. Every time you disappear from the studio, I always find you wandering out here. Didn't I say we had a meeting with the editors today? Fine. My mistake. Sheesh. Catch you later, son.
はい。
Sure. I appreciate the story, old-timer. Where are you going, Saionji-sensei? It's this way. Oh, is it? You really are terrible with projections, you know that? Saionji-sensei. Hello, Yagami-san? Do you have a spare minute?
あ
I do. What's up? So regarding those squirrels, I said I dug up at my old picture book at home, but unfortunately, I didn't find much in the way of clues. Though I did find the author's name, Kazuha Saionji. Did you end up finding anything else on your side? Well, let's just say I found a couple of acorns. Huh? Acorns? What's that supposed to mean?
あ
Sorry, I'll explain it to you some other time. So long, Futaba-chan. Maybe we'll find treasures again someday. Alright. Let's go to the school. Since there's quite a bit left to do there. Okay, first let's just talk to the kid that had the... what was running around at night at school. It was in the cafeteria, I believe. Yep. Oh, Yagami-san. And you are... It's me, Naito. Thanks for going easy on me the other night. Oh, Naito. Hey, I just realized I didn't know what you looked like under that getup. Yeah, I guess this is the first time you've seen me in a regular uniform.
ところで
So I assume you're in a clear with your teacher? Did your test go well? Yes, it was a close call, but somehow I brought my grades up to a passing one.
おう
Ah, glad to hear it. Guess studying did you some good. Actually, it was thanks to all my research for the body model that I aced in my bio exam. That was what ended up balancing out all my other terrible grades in the end. Looks like that turned out to be a good idea after all, huh? Except my teacher's still really mad at me. So now I have to clean the science room every day after school until I graduate. You're lucky that's all you got. Since you helped me out, Yagami-san, just let me know if you ever want to try out the Gutsy-san outfit. Just come by the science room. I even have plenty of fake organs left for you to toss.
いや
No thanks. Really? That's a shame. Well, I should get going. See you later, Yagami-san. Yagami-san.
まったく
Man, that guy never stays down for long, does he? I wonder how he does it. If I ever need to dress as a body model for a case, though, I guess I know where to go now. I'm more comfortable in my own skin. Okay, let's go to Amasawa. Figure out this weird teacher rage that he has of some sort.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, I'm so glad you're here.
ああ
You said you wanted to talk about that teacher who got hit by a ball in the hallway? Yes, I did. It's going to be a bit of a long story. Gotcha. Seems like Amasawa wants my help, but what should I do? Definitely sounds like I'm going to need to stick around for a while. Alright. As the MRC's advisor, I gotta help her out. Yeah.
わかった
Sure. What do you need help with?
ありがとうございます。
Thanks so much. Just have a seat, please, would you? So, what did you need help with? Tegami-san, do you know Ebisu-sensei from school?
ん
Ebisu-sensei? That name does sound familiar. Oh yeah, that's the teacher who greeted me in the hallway. Friendly guy.
ええ、
Yep, that sounds like him. His real name is Katsuma Ara. He teaches Japanese. He's the type of teacher who's super nice, never gets mad, and always has a smile on his face. And because of all that, people started calling him Ebisu-sensei. After Ebisu, the god of fortune, however. God of fortune. However,
ん
that personality is only the way he is now.
それって
What do you mean? I've always felt something sinister about Ebisu-sensei, so I looked into his past. And I made some interesting discoveries. First of all, he retired from his previous high school for causing a violent incident.
え
But didn't you say he was friendly?
はい。
Yes, apparently at his previous school, he was known as someone who loses his temper easily. And once that happens, he's out of control. He sends dozens of students to the hospital at the school.
うーん
Damn, that's a pretty big deal. I also heard he has the strength of a bear.
実は
Supposedly, before he was a teacher, he was a professional masked wrestler. He played the villain,
なんだと
a pro wrestler, and he was playing the part of the heel, huh? Very few people know about that. They don't recognize him from his wrestling days because he wore a mask back then. I think that that wrestling experience bled over into his teaching career at his old school. They nicknamed him Kasuma the Ogre, for goodness sake.
マジかよ
Are you sure about this? A mild-mannered teacher like him?
ですが、
Well, it seemed he expressed his regret over the incident. And now, here at Seidio High, he's a very kind instructor who never stops grinning. It's like he's a different person.
うーん
Well then, maybe it's all good. Nothing to complain about if he's put it all in the past.
いえ、
No, it's not that simple. What does she mean? I should ask her for more details. So Amasa, it sounds like you think Ebisu-sensei became a good teacher because he regretted his past actions, right? If so, what's the problem? Unless you think something's going to happen.
実は
Well, the thing is, There are some sort of delinquent students who are teasing Ebisu Sensei, and they have no idea about his past. So I feel like they're unknowingly playing with fire. Yeah, and come to think of it, some students hit him with a ball. Oh, the pranks have gotten pretty bad lately.
察するに
From what I can see, Ebisu Sensei might be on the verge of losing his temper again. Those delinquent students could be in danger, and I don't know what would happen if he really loses it. I lost it. And if he causes another incident, there's no way he'll be allowed to keep teaching.
なあ
Okay, if that's the case, why don't you just warn the pranksters about Ebisu Sensei? Surely they'll stop the joking around once they knew he's a terrifying villain wrestler.
いえ
But that's the thing. They don't believe me. I've already warned them many times. They don't think it's possible for Shrimpy Ebisu to have been a wrestler. Yeah, it's pretty hard to imagine given how he looks now. And he would rather conceal his past, so we can't expect him to confirm it.
うーん
He caused quite a bit of trouble during his active days. Yeah, I wonder what he did. A masked villain wrestler. That nice teacher?
ええ
His stage name was Masked Bishamon.
なんだって
Bishamon? Apparently he was unbeatable in the ring. He had the strength of a demon god, I heard. And his enemy's blood would get all over Ebisu Sensei and make it look like he was wearing a red robe.
マジかよ
That's a bit much. I couldn't believe it either at first, but it's the truth. I also heard he was breaking the rules all the time by using metal objects and weapons. He'd fight outside the ring every day too. To top it all off, he wouldn't listen to the referee's stop order when he got mad. It was like he lost his mind.
うーん
And then he would be totally out of control. They told me it would take several people to stop him. I would have never guessed he was so dangerous.
八神さん
Yagami-san, we can't let this latent demon god or whatever it is inside him wake up. Let's do what we can before there's a tragedy. Well, a truly artful detective can solve incidents before they even occur. Remember that one?
ええ
Of course. You bet.
なるほど
Okay, now I understand the situation. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do, Amasawa? It'd be great if you could put a stop to the delinquent students' pranks, even if it's just for a day. In the meantime, I'll try to find something that will prove to them what Ebisu Sensei did in the past. Even a bunch of delinquents will believe it if there's proof.
うーん
You sure about this? It would be ruining his chances of keeping his past hidden. And I'd rather not do that, but this is too important to stand by and do nothing. Sometimes a detective has to expose some really sad truths.
わかった
Fair enough. So you need me to guard Ebisu Sensei and stop the pranks.
お願いします
Thank you so much for your help. Alright, first I'll go where Ebisu Sensei is. Maybe he's at the faculty room. Faculty room it is. Second floor. I'm going the wrong way. Whoops. Oh, there he is. Please excuse me for interrupting your work, Ebisu Sensei. Ebisu Sensei. I mean, sorry, Ara Sensei, right? What? Aren't you the advisor of the Mystery Research Club?
八神です。
I'm Yagami. Here to give you some extra muscle per Amasawa's request. Muscle? That's rather excessive.
あの、
Arai Sensei. She told me you've been getting targeted by some delinquent students. You can just call me Ebisu Sensei, okay? It's a decent name. But anyway, so Amasawa's son requested this, huh? She has been worried about me exploding into an angry rage soon. Heh. But really, there's no need to worry. I deeply regret my past mistakes and I turned over a new leaf a long time ago. At this point in my life, my mind is never troubled. It's like a tranquil stream with nary a ripple. Well, it sure looked like he was about to snap the last time I saw him. I don't mean to question your resolve, but MRC's advisor. I'm the MRC's advisor, so I can't just flat out dismiss Amasawa's request. Heh. Once that girl has her mind made up, nobody can sway her. Must be a tough way to live. But I understand your situation, so I won't send you away. Thanks. I'll just stick around and start as stand guard for you until school's over. Are you about to start class? Would you mind waiting in the hallway while I teach?
はい。
Sure, I get it. It'd be much to have you stand guard inside the classroom. You'll scare the students. Heh. I'm teaching 2-3 at class 2-3. They're all good, serious, eager students. You know what I'm saying? Heh.
は
I suppose. Hmm? Isn't that the student who hit Ebisu-sensei with the ball earlier? He had the biggest damn smirk. I've got a bad feeling about this.
あ。
Hold on a second, Ebisu-sensei. A prank on the teachers might be a dumb trap, maybe? Why don't I check to see if there's any traps set up around here? Classic.
これは。
Wait, that's a chalkboard eraser trap. Classic. Alright, I'll let Ebisu-sensei know.
あの、
Sensei, I think someone set up a chalkboard eraser trap. Tread carefully. Heh, how nostalgic. I used to make those too back in the day. I can't let my guard down with these little rascals, can I? Heh. But that just means I've gotta be one step ahead of these pranksters. Huh?
なんだと。
What the? A banana peel? Really? Ugh. Nailed him. Crap. That chalkboard eraser thing was just a distraction. Sensei, are you alright? Crap. Oh no. Is he gonna stab? Sensei, calm down. Deep breaths, deep breaths. Huh? You guys totally got me. That's the oldest trick in the book, you know? What era were you born in? Your reaction is so Ebisu-sensei. Hey, Sensei, you should be a comedian. What? Don't tell him that. If Ebisu-sensei became a comedian, who would teach class? Alright, let's settle down. We have a lesson to start. Phew, that was a close call. We turned it around. Man, I really didn't expect there would be double traps. This class sucks. Look at it. Look at him up there grinning and laughing like an idiot. Pathetic. Those kids sure aren't taking class seriously. Alright, today is test day. You all ready for this? No. Sorry, if you forgot, you have only yourself to blame. Okay, time to begin. You have 20 minutes. Hmm? Here we go. Go, go, go.
あの
Oh, hold on, Sensei. Don't sit down just yet. Huh? What's the matter? Something's fishy. Let me do some quick recon. Oh, sure. Go on ahead. There might be more traps. Time for a closer look. These guys set up traps solely as a distraction. I gotta be careful so they don't manage to make a fool out of me. Let's find a trap before that happens.
これは
A cushion, huh? Doesn't look like there's anything wrong with it, but there's a chance the trap is so clever I'm not seeing it. Maybe if I look closer. Isn't this one of those whoopee cushions? Those things that make a farting sound when you sit on them. Okay, so they're trying to make him a fake fart in front of all the students. Savage. Well, I'm not going to let that happen. I'll be taking this. Is everything okay, Yagami-san?
いえ
No, I want to look around a little more. Oh, okay. Fine with me.
怪しいな
Wait, this is a piece of carpet. Why is it bulging? Don't tell me there's something under it. What? They put a whoopee cushion here? So that if he sits on this chair, the leg will push down on the cushion to make a sound. Pretty elaborate. Is everything okay, Yagami-san? Well, I discovered two traps. Surely they're all good now, right?
はい
Yeah, we're good now. Alright, well then. Fucking MRC. Damn it, I thought we totally had him. Looks like everything stayed cool at school.
あの
Welcome back, Sensei. Thank you so much for standing guard, Yagami-san. Let's head over to the faculty room. Yagami-san, did you think I looked pathetic back there for continuing to smile no matter what the student did to me?
いえ
No, I thought it was admirable. The only thing is, kids that age just like messing around with adults, you know? I think it's okay to be tougher on them. I understand that notion. I used to be a pretty strict teacher once, but these days I'm reluctant to rule my students by fear, or to make them obey me by throwing an angry fit. They're human beings, not animals, so why should I rely on such primitive notions to educate them? I understand how you feel, but... And besides, anger really is a dangerous emotion for me. Even a tiny spark can spread quickly and turn into a hellfire that consumes everything. I agree. When this guy's pissed, he's seriously dangerous. Back then, I was a wrestler. I got a lot of praise for playing the villain characters like absolute demons. But it was precisely that anger, or maybe it was karma, that caused all my past mistakes. I can't let such tragedy happen. I can't let such a tragedy ever happen again. And that's why I made a vow to never let the anger control me for the rest of my life. That's a respectable goal, but from what I saw today, he really was on the verge of snapping. If he had to endure any more, things would have gotten truly bad. Speaking of which, could the kids be planning something else? I hope they don't do anything that might really unleash the demon. Something wrong, Sensei? Well, this is embarrassing, but I have to use the restroom a lot lately. I don't know. Maybe it's my age. Maybe it's just nerves. Maybe it's just nerves. But I always have to use the restroom after class. Oh. Please excuse me. Wait, hold on a sec. If the kids have ever noticed that he always uses the bathroom after class, they might have set a trap there. Need to catch up to Ebisu Sensei. Thank goodness. What? How did he get here before us? Did he leave before us? Hey Sensei, wait please. Huh? Why? Those delinquent students might have set some traps. Can I look first? Oh, that's fine, but please hurry. Alright, I'll do a super quick check for traps. Another shock ball eraser trap, huh? He might end up paying the dark price if he gets him while he's holding it in. No falling for the same trick twice. That'll do it. Alright, should I check for more traps? Everything looks fine. I should let Sensei know the coast is clear. I guess it's clear? Yeah, I guess it's clear. Hopefully it's fine. Yagami-san, does everything look okay in there? Please, if you could hurry it up.
Yeah.
Still? I can't hold it any much longer. Please hurry. Oh, okay. Wait. What? Why is the edge of this door plate peeling? Wait, it's paper. Something. Wait. This is paper. Something's pasted onto the door plate. Oh, this is the girls' restroom. It's not the boys. They printed out the boys' door plate and pasted it on top of the girls. Now that's an elaborate prank. Please hurry, Yagami-san. Must have done this knowing every sensei always used the restroom after class. He was in such a hurry he didn't even notice the restroom was the opposite side of the hall. Those kids read his mind like a book. It looks like the girls' bathroom door plate is pasted on top of the boys' door plate. Let's remove that one too. That'll do it. Alright. Should I check for more traps? If everything looks fine, I should let Sensei know before. No, the coast is clear. Sensei is probably about to give out too, so. Oh, luckily I was able to find that out. I found 2 traps. Surely there can't be more, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I think it should be fine.
はい
You're good to go. Okay then. Phew, the sweet feeling of relief. That was a close call. Eh. Excellent. We managed to get through the crisis without any issues. That frickin' MRC. Spent all night coming up with this plan. Shit. What?
おい
Hey, why don't you go ahead and throw this away? Bastard. Oh. Crap. It's Devil Fujita. You guys need to come with me to the student gardens room. But wait, but... No excuses. Damn it. This isn't over, MRC geeks. Sorry to keep you waiting, Sensei. Let's just head back to the faculty room. Sensei, are you done teaching for the day? Oh yes, no club activities today, so I'm about to head home. Phew, we managed to get through the day. Now I just have to wait for the proof Amasala said she's digging up. Hopefully whatever she finds will convince the delinquent Ebisu Sensei shouldn't be messed with. Well then, before I head home, it's time for a little fun. Fun? Every day before I leave, I water the flowers. I'm so proud of how beautiful they become.
へえ
Also, you're into flowers. They soothe my mind. When I get to look at such pretty flowers, all the stress from the day just disappear.
なるほど
That sounds great, actually. Mind if I joined you? Okay. Let's stop and stiff the roses, shall we? I've been tending these little blossoms so carefully ever since I first arrived at the school. I even gave them each one a name. We've got Taro, Hanako, Shigeru, and Go. Go is a tulip. I named him that because tulips are so common in the Netherlands. Fun, isn't it? That's the biggest smile I've ever seen from Ebisu Sensei today. Maybe he really has overcome his rage issues. Ha! How do you like your pretty little flowers now? They stink as bad as him. Those voices. Oh no. Is it the delinquent students from earlier? What do they want now? I've got a bad feeling about this.
あの
Would you mind waiting here for a bit, Sensei? Huh? Why? Just stay here until I give you the okay. What? Yagami-sensei. Yagami-san, wait. When? What is that? What the? They're pissing on the flowers? Gotta make sure these are well watered. Yeah, let's perk them up.
おい
You guys, what the hell do you think you're doing? Huh? You little punks. Do you have any idea how much care Ebisu Sensei puts into those flowers? Hey, aren't you that MRC advisor? You're annoying as hell, man. Always getting in our way. Get some water and rinse those off before Ebisu Sensei sees. You giving me orders? We're doing him a favor. It's good fertilizer, and you're telling us to rinse it away? You're screwed up, dude. Why you gotta assume the worst about us? Maybe you're the one who needs to be rinsed off, like any pest.
なあ
Why don't you guys enlighten me? Why do you prank Ebisu Sensei so much? He's a great teacher who's all smiles. You guys have some sort of grudge against him? That smile is what pisses me off. Acting all friendly when he's furious inside. What a phony. He looks down on us, thinking that a smile is all it takes to get us to obey him. Yeah, like we're little kids or some shit. Makes me want to rip his fake smile right off his face.
なるほど。
I see. So basically, you guys want Ebisu Sensei to be just straight with you. Huh? It's the same reason a kid bullies a girl he likes. You guys bug him to see how he truly feels. Whatever. You want to see how it feels to get your ass kicked? Awesome. I've been thinking you guys I've been thinking you guys need a good talking to, and I'm not as nice as Ebisu Sensei. Huh. You don't know who you're messing with, Mr. MRC. You're dead. The T-Gray drop. Shit, who is this guy? Our weapons weren't any use. Alright, now clean up the flower beds you pissed on. I said now. Ugh. If Ebisu Sensei sees this, it might set him off. We have to get it looking nice quickly. Oh. What's that smell? But why? We fertilized them for you, Ebisu Sensei. Maybe tomorrow they'll be nice and big. Guys, shut up. We'll clean it up right away, Ebisu Sensei. You guys peed on my precious flowers? Crap. Taro, Hanako, Shigeru. Go! Huh? You bastards! How dare you ruin my flowers? You fucking little brats. Wait, you've crossed the line. I will never forgive you for this. I'll smash your little heads together. Sensei, stop. Please, get a hold of yourself. Out of my way. Oh, great. Ugh. Die, you little shits. What the hell? This is too hardcore. Let's bounce. Ugh. We're in serious trouble now. He's in complete rage. And man, that strength. If he manages to hit one of them, it'll be a hospital trip. Sensei, remember, if you have another incident on your record, you'll never get hired to teach again. Out of my way, asshole. Ugh. He's not listening to in his current state. Oh shit. Maybe I should have healed.
マジかよ。
It was insanely powerful. I have to give everything I had. Damn. I had no idea how strong Ebisu was. So he messed with the flowers of the dude like that? Ebisu sensei, are you alright? What? Yagami-san, what happened to me?
と
You sort of lost yourself in anger, but fortunately I stopped you before you hurt any students. You stopped me, Yagami-san? It was a close call, if I'm being honest.
八神さん
Yagami-san, sorry for the delay. I finally found proof. What happened here?
天沢
Masa, sorry to say you're a little late. So that's what happened. I'm sorry, I did my best, but I couldn't stop all the pranks.
いえ
It's okay, at least you prevented any violence towards the students. And it turns out none of this was in vain. Look.
Eh?
Huh? We're so sorry. We ruined your beautiful flowers. Hey, stand up straight and lift your heads. It's not that important. Your safety is my #1 priority. I'm just glad you guys aren't hurt. Really? I'm sorry for scaring you guys. You're much more important to me than a couple of flowers. Ebisu-sensei. Looks like he's won their hearts over. Thanks to you, I don't have to reveal Ebisu-sensei's secret past. That's great to hear.
そういえば
By the way, Yagami-san, after all this, what comes to mind when you think of Ebisu the god? The god? That's random. He's one of the 7 gods of fortune, right? So I guess I think of a prosperous god who's always smiling.
ええ
Sure, did you know he was the god of business and fishing? And then after the Middle Ages, people formed an image of him as the god of good fortune.
実は
If you go further back in time, they believed Ebisu was the vicious, fearsome god. Ebisu, the ancient deity, was regarded the same as were Bishamonten and Fudo Myo under Shinto Buddhist syncretism.
へえ
Syncretism? Wow, I didn't know that. At some point, Ebisu the fearsome god became popular as the smiling god of good fortune. Sounds like a lot like Ebisu Sensei's history, don't you think?
あ
Huh, it does. Well, hopefully he keeps it up and becomes the popular teacher amongst his students, just like a god.
はい
I'm sure he will. Ebisu Sensei, you're seriously something else. I didn't know you were so strong. If anything else ever tries to pull a prank on you again, we'll take care of it for you. Take care of it for you. Alright. Tasks. Curse of Amasawa family heirloom. In the evening. Huh? Oh man. I'm going back to Osaka tomorrow. If we lose you today, I don't know when we're gonna dig up the time capsule. Yeah, we gotta do it today. Are you guys graduates of the school or something? They said something about a time capsule. Too bad it sounds like they forgot where the damn thing is buried. Now what do? Do I help them out? is my chance to show how great the Yagami Detective Agency and Yokohama 99 are.
あの
Excuse me, you guys having a problem finding something? Who are you?
八神です。
I'm Takayuki Yagami from the Yagami Detective Agency. A detective?
はい。
Yes. Normally I work around Kamurocho, but I've recently been helping out Yokohama 99, which is my friend's agency. Currently I'm an advisor to the Mystery Research Club at the school. Oh, so you're with the school?
え
Yes, and I think I can help you. If you'd like, you could tell me what's causing you so much trouble. I'll need a fee since you'll be availing yourself for my office's service, but it will be just a normal, nominal courtesy fee.
うーん。
A professional detective, huh? Well, we do need someone who's good at finding lost things. Wanna have him do it?
うん。
Yeah, I'm good with that. You're hired, Yagami-san. My name is Ogi Kubo. Ogi Kubo. Sounds familiar. I'm Hana Mizuki. And I'm Yagamo. All three of us are graduates of the school, and we met up today for the first time in a long while. We're all here to dig up the time capsule we buried here many years ago. But all our memories are a bit hazy. We can't remember where we buried it. Do you at least remember anything that could be a clue?
と
Well, there's another reason it's hazy.
あ
Hell yeah. There is. We drank a ton the day we celebrated our graduation. Yep, we were acting pretty damn young and reckless. You were really wasted. They were drinking? They were obviously underage at the time.
と
Okay, well, is there anything you remember? Like a marker or something? Well, we do have some notes from back then. The giant's wheel lording over the tree with the most branches. 3 steps south from the roots. 2 steps east, and there a treasure rests.
ん
Is this some kind of code?
は
Yes, it's based on a code from a game that was popular at the time.
あ。なるほど。
I see. So what sort of meaning does it have? Well, we don't have a clue now. I remember in the game there was a giant statue with a wheel, but there's nothing like that at the school, is there?
うーん。
So maybe you chose something here as the wheel. At the very least, I'll try to use this coded message to start off the investigation. Could I borrow the shovel, Hanamizuki-san?
はい。
Yeah, sure. Here you go. Now, what meaning could this coded message possibly have? I guess you can lord over something by glaring at it. Something that's similar to a giant's wheel is glaring at a tree with the most branches. I guess I'll search for anything that might fit that. What? So it needs to be a replacement for a wheel. Does it have to be in the courtyard? I mean, I'm assuming it would be in the courtyard because they're all there. Oh, what? It just gave me the location. Well, I was dumb. I didn't pass through it. Alright. Oh, so it's trying to say it's around here, isn't it? True with the most branches. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. One. Ah, shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Case files. What was it called again? Ah, this one. The giant's wheel lording over the trees with the most branches. 3 steps south from the roots, 2 more steps east, and the treasure rests. Oh, okay, that's nothing related. Is there anything here? Shovel here. Oh, this might be difficult. Find the giant's wheel and the tree with most branches. Is there anything I can use? Can I talk to them again? I don't know. Guess not. Oh, I can't do buzz research either. Right. Giant's wheel. So wait, it's a stat. It has to be a statue, isn't it? But where's the statue around this place? Maybe I'll try rooftops. Not it. Giant's wheel. Is that a Ferris wheel? Maybe that's the giant's wheel. If so, the giant's wheel that lords over might be referencing to that, to the tree around there, around here.
Nanda.
The tree with the most branches must be this tree. It fits the description. Oh, I just have to do that? Alright. I'm thinking I'm starting to understand the coded message. The giant's wheel that lords over the tree with the most branches, so it had to be this tree.
つまり
Okay, starting from in front of this tree, 3 steps to the south, then 2 steps to the east. That's where the time capsule should be. Hmm? Huh? A shovel? Well, I think I've got a... Well, I think it's gotta be pretty close to this spot. Let's do some digging. It's not here, after all. Maybe I'm a little off. I should try digging in a spot nearby.
お
Oh, hey. Looks like I was right. I should let the guys know. I'm a little curious. That shovel, did someone use it pretty recently? I wonder if that means someone else was already digging around here. I didn't think I had to use observation mode to kind of look. What I was supposed to, what I was supposed to say was like they can't be referencing the Ferris wheel, but then it locked onto it, so I guess I was right. I found your time capsule. What? That's amazing, Mr. Detective. That giant's wheel turned out to be the Ferris wheel you could see from the backyard. Oh, the Ferris wheel. Now that I think about it, we did get all giggity calling that thing the giant's wheel. Wait, but this is but this is... Wait, but this isn't this different? I think it's the same color, but this thing doesn't have the keyhole, see?
Eh?
You're right, it doesn't. What are you guys talking about? Our time capsule was lockable, and it had a keyhole, because we didn't want to open it up, obviously. This thing doesn't have a keyhole. But this was the location that the code led me to. That's weird. But what would that be? Well, the only thing that I can think of is... I wonder. But first, I'm just gonna do a quick BRB. I'm back. Since there was a shovel, I think it's this one. Someone else mistakenly took it, but this one could also work, saying it was stolen. Well, let's just do this first. There was a disturbed earth next to where this capsule was buried, so it looks like someone had been digging there. Huh? What are you saying? It's possible that your time capsule was taken by mistake,
つまり
meaning another person who buried their capsule nearby mistakenly took yours. What? That's what you think?
はい
Yes, based on what I saw at the scene, there's my hypothesis. The other person dug up your capsule, which does have a keyhole, but it's been so long this person didn't remember his capsule didn't have one. I'm sure if he ever got a look inside, he'd realize it wasn't his, but obviously he can't open it since it's locked. Seriously? It actually does sound possible. The time capsule were really popular back then. Whatever the case, it certainly seems like the time capsule was taken by a third party. So the only way to get it back is to figure out who took it. Hey, if we take a look inside this time capsule we have here, wouldn't we get an idea of who has ours? Good point. Well, I hope he doesn't mind. A track athlete number, a stuffed bear, and there's a comb here. So maybe it's not a guy after all, it's a girl. Anything that might narrow it down further than that? Hey, look at this. It's a letter. And there's a name on it. Taya Goto. It's Goto-san. Whoa, no way. You know her?
はい
Yes, she was one of our classmates. We all adored her. Ogikubo, didn't you have a crush on Goto-san? Well, yeah. I wanted to confess to her on the day of graduation and ended up chickening out and not doing it, remember? Ugh. I want to see what it says. Let me see. Hey, don't just read someone else's letter.
ちょっと
Yeah, not a good idea. Oh, shut it. Oh.
え
What? Hold on. Wait. No way. Seriously? What? What's in this letter? Not great to invade her privacy by reading her letter, but now I'm curious. Hold on. Is this truly necessary to the investigation? It's a blank piece of paper, my dude. No way. Why is this kind of letter inside Goto-san's capsule? Okay, I guess this is necessary to complete the job. Here we go.
あの
What's written there exactly? Well, you see, it's a love letter to the person she liked at the time.
え
What? Really? What's it say? I wanted to confess to you on the day of graduation, but now I regret I wasn't able to do that. Instead, I'll hide my feelings inside this time capsule. I hope that by the time I open this again, my love will be fulfilled. Wow, so there was someone she really liked. Really liked. Who was it? Did she give a name? Okay, you might want to sit down for this. The name she gives is Yuta Okikubo. It was you. What?
え
Seriously? Hold up, you're joking, right? Let me see. It's true.
へ
Wow, that's an interesting interesting coincidence, huh? Didn't you also want to confess on graduation day, but didn't, Okikubo-san? Yes, but I never thought Goto-san could possibly feel the same way. Hey, Okikubo, I just remembered. Didn't you put a love letter in our time capsule too? You never managed to give it to her.
ん
Wait, so that means both of you buried your secret feelings inside of the time capsules. And then not only did you bury them near each other, but the first person to come back and dig one up took the wrong one. Only one way to describe this. No, don't say it. It's just a crazy coincidence.
いや
We gotta say it. This is destiny. Come on, Okikubo. It can't be just a coincidence. But really? Destiny? Anyway, what we need to do now is to trade capsules with Goto-san. But how do you find her? That's the problem. Huh. This one? No, that doesn't make sense. This one. How about contacting an old classmate and seeing if you can get connected that way? I don't know anyone else contact info besides these guys. I lost touch with most people after graduation. Same for me. What about you, Okikubo?
いや
Same. The only people I kept in touch with were you guys. I see. Well, then. Would you happen to have a yearbook? Sometimes those old yearbooks would list addresses. Oh, I lost mine. Me too. When I moved. I still have mine, but it's at the boarding house in Osaka. No time to get it. Maybe you can contact the school office and see if they have the yearbook from then?
いえ
No, that won't work. I've asked them that question before because at one point I wanted to look at it. They don't keep the yearbooks. I see then. I guess it would be hard to find a lead from a yearbook. In that case. Do you have any idea where she lives? I don't know her current address, but if I recall at the time, I heard she lived around Chinatown in Ichincho. Oh yeah, I think she was the daughter of a Chinese restaurant owner. The daughter of a Chinese restaurant owner in Chinatown? That could be a lot of people, but at least it's a clue. Is there anything else I can ask them? Do you know at least what she looks like? It would help if you had a photo. If a couple of photos with the knowledge that she lived near Chinatown, that'd probably be enough to find her. Did we ever have a picture of her? I definitely don't have one. I have one now. You never got a chance to snap Goto-san, did you? But if a picture did exist, it would be in the graduation album. I see. I don't have a picture, but I could draw a portrait of how she looked like back then, at least.
お
Oh, that's right. You're an art teacher, aren't you? Yeah, that could be helpful. Could you go ahead and draw that for me? No problem. Okay, I'm done. I'm pretty sure this is how she looked. Oh, it totally is. Yeah, I remember. Yep. Ask Goto-san. You always had a sort of gentle look. Yeah, you really captured how refined she was. Alright, so maybe if I look for someone who looked like this but 10 years older, I can find her. And hey, if he finds her, it's time to confess, Okikubo.
え
What? Confess? That's right, man. You can't let this chance slip away. Yeah, this is destiny. Your life could change forever. But Goto-san could be married, you know? But by now, right? She's all 28. We're all 28 years old.
いや
No, I don't think that's the case. I've heard through the grapevine that she's not married and very interested in finding someone. Really? But still. Okikubo, enough's enough. You've got to make a move. You've been carrying around your feelings for Goto-san for 10 years. You talked about her during all the rare times we met up. That's right, Okikubo. You need to get closer for that time in your life and move on, whatever that might be. Yeah, you're right. You guys just might be right. Good. Sounds like you're finally ready to get it done. Okay, well. Okay. Well, Yagami-san, my fate is in your hands. I'm to head to Chinatown. Lazy. Wait. Is there a marker? The marker's on the... Okay. Easy enough, isn't it? Begin searching target. I see. Features matches, but she looks like she's in her mid-20s. She's too young. It's probably someone else. Can I help you? Oh, I think I've got the wrong person. But you wouldn't happen to be Goto, would you? Goto? No. Oh, it's not the people here.
なんだ
Echo matches the drawing a little, but then again, compared to the portrait, she's a bit... her face is much more rounded. She might not be the right person, but I should talk to her. Excuse me, do you have a minute? Hello, sir. Are you feeling up for some Chinese food? Our restaurant has everything you could want. It's authentic Chinese, based on our family recipes. We like to call it ourselves. We like to call ourselves the flavor town of Chinatown. And since you're so handsome, I'll treat you extra nice. Heh. The guy's Goto-san was relaxed, kind of a shy woman, didn't they? Maybe this isn't her. Excuse me, I'm sorry, but you wouldn't happen to be Saya Goto-san, would you? What? How do you know my name? Have we met? Can't believe I could possibly forgot someone as handsome as you, sir. So it is her. Well, well, here's the thing. Wow, so I took the wrong time capsule? And I did think it was strange it had a lock. I didn't remember it having one. But I figured it was so long ago I just forgot there was a lock. But now it turns out it wasn't my capsule. Well, clearly she never managed to get it open. She hasn't seen Okikubo's letter. To think I mistakenly took one of the belonged to Okikubo and friends. Must be fate. Anyways, I should contact them. Is that Goto-san?
Hi.
Yep, no mistake. She certainly got in. Rounder? You disappointed Okikubo? Yakumo. The feelings I've had for 10 years aren't going to change because of some surface level thing like that. Even now, she looked radiant to me. Alright, that's the spirit. So listen up. Here's the plan. We opened the time capsule in front of Goto-san. But then, the love letter you couldn't give her 10 years ago is right there. At that point, your affections will, which passed each other like ships in the night, will be known to each other. With a confession like that, not even Goto-san could resist the tug of destiny's heartstrings. Okay, Okikubo, go for it. Okay. Goto-san. Huh? It's been a long time. I'm Okikubo. We went to Stadio together. Oh, Okikubo. It's been so long. The detective told me about the time capsule. I'm so sorry. I took the wrong one. Oh no, it's fine. I'm actually glad this little mix-up made us cross paths again, Goto-san. What a coincidence, huh? Totally. We need to thank the time capsule, huh? Looks like it's going good. This might be it. Here you are. This is your time capsule, Okikubo. Sorry again. It's okay. Here's yours. Thank you. By the way, did you happen to look inside? Oh, I'm sorry. We did. We needed to learn who it belonged to, and we read that letter too. Oh, so you saw. Oh wow, that's so embarrassing. Goto-san, actually, there's something I want you to see too. What is it? Finally. Good luck, Okikubo. It's something important I buried in my time capsule. Inside of it? What's inside, Okikubo-san? Well, it's... Mommy! Kota! Did I tell you not to use the front door? To use the front? Huh? Mom? Uh-oh. Does that mean... Goto-san. Is that your son? He's so mischievous. He's a handful, but yes, he's my baby. You've been married? Huh? Oh. You don't know? It was kind of a shotgun wedding.
マジかよ。
Oh wow. Hey, Hanamazuki. Didn't you say Goto-san was married? That was you, right? Well, it was just a gossip after all. If you want to blame someone, blame the rumor mill. You were totally wrong though. Anyway, you said you wanted to show me something inside the time capsule? What was it? Oh, that was... There's a bittersweet memory. That was... that needed to be left in the past.
嘘
Huh? I'm so curious now. And... Looks like that was the dying gasp of my teenage dreams.
いや
Look at it this way, Kokikubo. Your youth might have ended, but your life has just begun. Huh? My life? Oh yeah, now you can finally move on and find real love. Yeah, maybe you're right about that. Ever since I didn't confess at the graduation ceremony, it'd been like a weight in my back of my mind. I think it's about time I started moving forward. Now we're talking, Okikubo-san. Yeah, excellent. You can finally get with a lady and be rid of the stain of virginity. Not like I stayed a virgin for her. Well, what are you waiting for? Let's match Okikubo to the nearest brothel and help him become a real man. Yeah, no better way to commemorate rejection than with a proper ejection.
ちょっと
You idiots, I've been a virgin my whole life. I'm not going to just hand it over to a stranger, even if she is a professional. Besides, right now I could use a drink. Okay, I can get that. I can get behind that. Let's get trashed.
八神さん
You and Yagami-san, you wanna hit up every bar in Chinatown with us to cheer up Okikubo here? Huh? Me? Of course. You're the whole reason Okikubo's dream went down in flames.
八神さん
Yeah, Yagami-san. Drinks will be on us, but come on. Sure. I'll take you up on that. Alright. There's one near the school. I'll just do that one and change it to night. You mean an abduction? Do you think they've implanted devices in the people they take? I don't know, but I saw it with my own eyes. A real UFO right here in Ijincho. You know, I remember hearing all about an alien abduction here in town a couple of years back. Some third year that goes here, his dad up and disappeared. Geez, talk about spooky. UFOs are all over chatter now too. People are saying someone might get abducted again. Abductions? By an UFO? Heh, let's get out of here before they take us too. Have to admit, I'm pretty curious about this. One of them mentioned chatter. I should see what the fuss is. Oh, here we go. Looks like it's happening at night and primarily around the bar district. Sounds like I've got my where and when, but as for how I'll spot the UFO, I guess I'll just need to keep my eyes peeled. Okay. Good enough. Just change it to nighttime. Good thing I need to change it to nighttime because I need to do nighttime stuff as well. Oh, I hear it. It's the park right there. Oh shit. Wait, a drone. Oh my. Is that an actual UFO? See, I knew we'd see it. How about that, Amasawa senpai? Aliens do exist. Couldn't that just be a searchlight? No way. What searchlight could do that? I knew it. I knew it. Yabuki-kun, aren't you getting a little ahead of yourself? Is that Amasawa? After all, the term UFO was invented by the US Air Force to describe any flying object that has yet to be identified. It can apply to all sorts of situations. At this point, it's still a huge assumption that we just witnessed alien activity. It's far more likely to have a reasonable explanation. You're seriously denying what you just saw with your own eyes? How stubborn are you? This is exactly what's wrong with the MRC.
Nah.
Hey, Amasawa. Yagami-san, what are you doing here? Well, I'd seen all sorts of posts on Chatter about a potential UFO sighting, so I figured I might check it out. Why are you here? I was invited by Yabuki-kun to tag along with the Supernatural Research Club to look for UFOs. There's a Supernatural Research Club at Seidio? So you're Yagami-san. I've heard so much about you. I'm Akihiko Yabuki, president of the SRC at Seidio High. This is Akari Tokioka, the vice president. Good evening. So you're all out here UFO watching, huh? Kind of like a joint case between the MRC and the SRC. That's cute. I can see how supernatural mysteries are pretty similar to detective type mysteries too.
ちょっと
Tegmi-san, what are you saying? Yeah, supernatural research may share some similarities with the work that we do, but in the end, they're still totally different. I don't know about totally different, maybe more like cousins. Listen, supernatural events are indeed unexplainable mysteries, but that's simply due to the current limitations of human knowledge. In other words, the term is reserved for phenomena that can't be rationally explained by science or logic.
いやいや
Well, our own mysteries are just more stuff we can't explain with our current logic yet, right? That's true, but as a premise, mysteries are solved with rational thinking rather than pure speculation. This has to be the foundation of the genre for centuries. No matter how complex in the end, any mystery can be reduced to rational, factual statements. Compare this to supernatural writing, speculative tales with no way of verifying their accuracy, enjoyed for their impenetrable nature, open-ended questions and what-ifs replacing researched facts. The two genres of writing are like water and oil, the moon and the sun, natto and Italian food, Urashima Taro and Edgar Allan Poe. Now do you get it? Yeah, I'm not really well read enough to know if that last comparison works, but I've got the gist.
要するに
In fact, what I'm really hearing is the MRC and the SRC are sort of rival clubs, aren't they? Rivals? That implies we'd ever step into the ring together in the first place. Yes, please don't put us together with the likes of the MRC. We're the one who don't shy away from the appeal of the unexplainable. Yabuki-kun, it's because there's a truth behind the tale. That's what appeals to mystery lovers. The pirate embark on a dangerous voyage without knowing whether he'll ever find treasure. Amasawa-senpai, you can't deny that there are unsolvable mysteries in this world. I refuse to become some humdrum fact finder who's forgotten to cherish the real mystery of life in this universe. Humdrum? Oh come on, you two. Oh come on, you are so rivals. Senpai, we've got more eyewitnesses reports but at a nearby location. What? We got some busy skies tonight. Let's move. Wait for me. Stupid saucer chaser. Invite me out for some joint research just to ditch me. They're certainly passionate about whatever it is they're doing. I'm just going to stop by the bookstore and then go home. A new mystery will be a lot more rewarding than trying to track them down.
Oh.
Alright, have a good night. Boy, sure didn't expect to see UFO while in town. Can't forget about the abduction part of the rumor, though. Might be something serious there. Maybe I'll keep an eye on the sky just in case. And that's how we start the side story. That's interesting. Oh, here we go. Ow. Great galactic beings, I beseech you, come for me. Take me away to the furthest reaches of the stars. Senpai, cut it out. What if someone sees you? It's the SRC, but what the hell is Yabuki doing?
Na.
Greetings. Yagami-san, were you led here by the wavelengths as well? The what nows? I'm capable of picking up certain wavelengths emitted by UFOs.
Oh.
Are you messing with me? Being a sixth sense, the process is quite difficult to comprehend, let alone put it into words. My father was also a strong receiver, so I believe the ability is genetic. You know, Seirio has a nurse who might be able to help you. Yagami-san, look, right there, a UFO. Where? What? It was just there, damn it. I was positive tonight would be the night. I have to say, Yabuki-kun, you seem pretty invested in this UFO stuff. And you as well, Yagami-san, are you also here to watch the skies? Well, I'm really curious because I heard UFOs were involved in some sort of abduction here a few years back. Oh. Did I say something strange? What you've heard about an abduction is true. 2 years ago, and a UFO appeared over Ijincho and someone went missing.
Eh?
Really? Dewi-san, you're a detective, right? Yeah, that's my day job. Do you think you could track someone down who's been abducted by aliens? I have to say, I've never done it before. At any rate, would you be willing to hear me out? Sure, yeah. In that case, I'll wait for you at Waddle Kitchen.
わかった。
Got it. See you soon. If Yabuki knows about someone getting abducted, I ought to follow up who knows the real person behind it. But it still sounds like a missing person case. Hey, Yabuki-kun, care to tell me about this abduction? Sure. Please have a seat, Yagami-san.
なあ。
So you had told me about this abduction happened 2 years ago, and that person's still missing? Yes. Eyewitnesses report over UFOs have increased slightly. That the exact same thing happened back then as well. Any details you can share? So these eyewitnesses reports were coming in from a variety of sources, not just supernatural enthusiasts. Even the local media was starting to give attention to UFOs. At the time, there was one UFO researcher who started gaining prominence covering the local phenomenon. The researcher was my father, Eiichiro Yabuki. Oh really? I've heard of him. He was interviewed a bunch of times on TV, right? Yes, he published books on a variety of supernatural topics: UFO, UMAs, UPAs, old parts, lost continents, all sorts of esoteric matter.
待てよ。
Wait a minute, are you going to say? Indeed, that night 2 years ago, when a giant UFO appeared above Ijincho, my father suddenly vanished. I see. So your dad's the one I heard went missing.
だが、
But do you really think it was an abduction? Yes, that's what I think. My father had been chasing UFOs for many years. He finally discovered a radio signal the ETs would be able to comprehend and started broadcasting non-stop. Almost sounds like the UFOs came to Ijincho in response to his broadcast. A few hours before my father disappeared, he told me this. I finally made first contact. They might come for me. They might come for me. Oh wow, that's pretty big. My mom and I went to police, but they never took us seriously. They just tell us to stop wasting their time.
まあな。
Yeah, sounds like how'd that go. But now, eyewitnesses reports of UFOs have shot back up to the rates they've been 2 years ago. I can feel it. Something is happening. But feelings not enough. Once I have definitive proof UFOs exist, the police, no, our whole government will have no choice but to finally act on citizens' abductions. What sort of proof are you looking for? Photographic evidence. Even just one clear, provable, unaltered image could be a start. Yagabi-san, I can ask you here because I want to hire you for camera. Could you take photos of a UFO next time one appears?
え
Really? That's what you want me to hire? Want to hire me for? Yes, it's to find my father, please. Great, another bogus job. I definitely understand him wanting to find his father, though.
わかった。
I got it. If I fought a flying saucer, a UFO rather, I'll try to get a clear picture of it. Please do. A nice big picture of the craft ought to work. I'll see you later. Keep watching the skies. Maybe if I check the Buzz researcher for UFO sightings, I'll have an idea where I can snap some pictures. Here we go. Uh-huh. Fukutoku Park. Okay. Does that count? Oh, it's just right up. Just right here. There. Okay, I need to take a picture of this. Oh, what? Next room. I can get a better picture though. Should I keep trying a little longer? To take the picture. Perfect. Nice. Couldn't have gotten a better shot. Hmm? Is this real? Is this real though? It should be something if it was, but seems like it might be phony. Hmm? Oh, you're in the SRC, right? Yes, Tokioka. Senpai seems to have asked you to do something for him about UFOs. I figured I might run into you here. Is something wrong? Well, there's something I want to tell you about Yabuki Senpai. Actually, about his father. What about him? Well, it's... Yabuki Senpai seems to believe he was abducted, but I think there's another reason he's missing. And what would that be? You see, my uncle's a detective too. Yabuki Senpai's mother hired him once to find out if her husband was being unfaithful. She thought her husband was cheating on her? Yes, and it turns out he really was. Senpai's parents were about to enter some pretty nasty divorce proceedings when his father went missing. What with all the publishing royalties and TV appearances fees, she was planning to clean him out before she was through with him. I see. This was at the height of the UFO commotion here in Ijincho, just days before the disappearance. I'm pretty sure he just ran off with whoever he was cheating with, but Yabuki Senpai, he's convinced himself that his dad was abducted by aliens.
なるほど。
That's pretty rough. Even worse, I think his father lied to him about making first contact to set up an easy out for when he ran off. But as long as he stayed hidden well enough, the people he left behind might always wonder if he was actually abducted.
は
That's pretty out there, but if it's Yabuki-kun we're talking about, I guess we can chalk that up to the apple not falling far from the tree. Right. So what is it that you want to see happen instead? I want Senpai to face reality. At this rate, he might go from UFO enthusiast to full-on whack job. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. But Yagami-san, if you take pictures of UFOs for him and they end up being authentic, who knows how deep down the rabbit hole he'll go to find his father. I definitely understand where you're coming from, but if we want to do some good, shouldn't I keep taking pictures? Huh? Why is that? Well, I'm not one to just let a mystery go unanswered, especially when someone's well-being is on the line. I don't personally believe I'm getting pictures of UFOs. Common sense even dictates it's highly unlikely that's what these are. But if I keep taking pictures of them, I think, well, we'll be able to debunk them as fake eventually. Once I've found clear enough evidence that these UFOs are phony, we might be able to snap Yabuki-kun out of it. I see. That's a good point. Not only that, I've already accepted his case. I've got a job to do as a detective. He just doesn't know how much it's going to help him. Oh, great. Yes, please keep it up.
おう
Will do. But what if that UFO actually was a real spaceship? I guess the entire world would change as we know it. I really hope that doesn't happen. Okay, I should keep trying to get more UFO pictures for Yabuki's sake. I wonder if I can find some postlines online about recent sightings. Oh, here we go. The UFO's parked in Sadio? That's just stupid. A secret underground base. Who the hell is cooking this stuff up? Guess I'll check it out for myself anyways. harmless prank, is it? Oh, courtyard. Okay, just have to go to courtyard. You think it's really gonna show? I know it will. Wonder what they're up to.
Na.
Hey, are you looking for the UFO too? Yeah, people online are saying the UFO is hiding underneath the school. Gotta say, not the most believable rumor I've heard about Seirio. But there have been tons of rumors around school lately. One student even saw the UFO exit the building. Wow. Well, we're gonna head up to the roof now. Don't want to miss it. Word of UFOs is going around Seirio, huh? Wonder why.
八神さん
Anyway-san. Amasawa, Yabuki, what's up? Yabuki-kun invited me to witness a UFO at the school. He said one should be appearing tonight if I need any more proof. I figured if Amasawa senpai saw one up close, she'd finally admit the existence of aliens. Really? What did I say last time? Bright lights are not proof of extraterrestrial life. Oh, these aren't just some lights around the school. These are rumors of an actual spacecraft. A genuine flying saucer, unexplainably flying in the sky. I don't think that's possible. Seriously? With the infinite expanse of the space still unexplored, you don't think a civilization more advanced than ours could exist? Who knows what their advanced technologies would be capable of? Why would it be why would it be unimaginable that they might try to contrast us at some point? If that's the case, why haven't they done it already? You're saying there's a high possibility of meeting other life forms in our universe, but that we just haven't done it yet? Right, it's so weird, isn't it? This is known as the Fermi paradox. A few books of speculative fiction have determined potential solutions to it, but even still, the odds of extraterrestrial. Okay, that's enough bickering for now. Anyway, don't want to miss any UFOs up there, do we? Oh yeah, right. Well, have a better view from the roof. A couple of kids already went up there to watch actually. Is it really going to show though? Shut up and keep a lookout. If we get a picture of it, we can sell it to a magazine for some serious cash. Seems like there's quite a few potential believers at Seirio. Oh yeah, UFOs are back to being the talk of town.
はあ
There's a sucker born every minute. Let's at least wait and see if anything shows before we call people sucker, shall we?
Nanda. 怪しいな。お、
Guys? Is that the UFO? Huh? What? Where? I mean, that's definitely not how a plane moves. Well, you're right. That's not a plane, but... Oh wow. Genuine close encounter of the first kind. Is it just me or is it coming closer? What? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Fourth kind. Fourth kind. It's an abduction. Oh crap, this is bad. Wait, what? That's smaller than I expected. Yagami-san, take the picture. Huh? Oh, right. perfect, perfect, perfect.
Yosh!
There we go. Perfect. That craft, it looks exactly the same as the one from 2 years ago, although it does seem a bit small. But it might still be the same one that came from my father back then. That can't be.
Hmm?
Hey, over there. Where's it going? Takumi-san, go after it. Do what? If they're not gonna make first contact with us, we'll just have to make it with them.
わかった。
Right. Got it. Looks like I'm a UFO catcher now. Ha, I get it.
Ante!
Ah, I got it.
Hmm?
Wait, this is like tiny. Oh, hang on. Naomi-san,
ちょっと
if you don't pay me back for the taxi, you're gonna regret it. What? You caught it? The UFO? Where are the aliens? Are they tiny aliens or is it remote? Yabuki, this is just a drone. Huh? It's a drone?
あ
Yeah. This is most assuredly man-made. Look, you can even see the propellers in it. But that's impossible. Made in China. No way. But then my dad.
あ。なあ。
Hey Yabuki, do you really believe your dad was taken away by UFO? I have to say, I think this UFO sighting 2 years ago was phony. This kinds of prank happens all the time, all over the world. Yeah, I know. You're right. I mean, alien abductions is just too out there. Yabuki. Believing in UFOs, how stupid was I? I even knew my mom hiring that detective to go after Dad that they were going to split up. What's he talking about, Yagami-san? Well, it's a bit complicated. Listen, Yabuki. I'm not gonna say you shouldn't believe in supernatural, but I can understand how the unknown is appealing to some people. But at the same time, isn't it important for people to accept reality as it is around them, especially when it comes to family? Yeah, you're right. I already knew that to some degree, I guess. That I have to grow up eventually. It's gotta be tough for him, but just as necessary, if not more so. Yagami-san, don't quote me on this later, but even as a lover of mystery, I have to admit, sometimes the truth is painful enough to not feel worth it. Despite my misgiving, I feel bad for Yabuki-kun. Yeah, and after all, life would be boring if every mystery were solved. But it's still important to have the courage it takes to face the truth, especially as you get older. Otherwise, you're not getting any wiser. The courage it takes to face the truth. Well said. Hmm? What?
Nah.
Wait, Tokioka-san. What are you doing here? Are you looking for something? A UFO showed up. A UFO showed up for us tonight, front and center. Even acted like it wanted us to chase it. Oh. So were you the pilot? What? Is he right? I'm sorry. I figured as much. We were hoping you could get Yabuki to step out of it with that, weren't you? Why? Yes, because if Senpai's eyes were always fixed to the stars, there's no chance he'll ever look at me. Oh, Tokioka-san, don't tell me. You like Yabuki? Please don't tell Senpai. Okay, now I get what's been going on. Yabuki-kun's obsession with supernatural mystery put him smack dab in the middle of a romantic one. Sure did. Now the question is, does Tokioka-san have the courage to admit her feelings to him? Guess we'll just have to see if they end up making first contact or not. What is it? Oh, for a second I thought I sensed must have been my imagination. Right. Well, I think I'm gonna head home now. Okay, let's go to Seiryou High now. Wait, didn't it say to invite the evening? Quite sure. It is to eat. Wait, evening, not nighttime. Got me there. Are there just any more side stories? Nope. Alright. Aha, there it is.
Yagami-san,
Yagami-san, thank you for coming.
天沢
Hey, Amasa, what is it you wanted to ask me?
ー
Well, it's rather a long story. Is it a good time? Let's see what she has to say. Okay, sure.
ああ
Yeah, sure thing. After all, I'm the MRC's outside counselor.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you so much. So, this is about my classmate. Actually, I should go get him now. Be right back.
よろしく。
Nice to meet you. I'm Hisayoshi Shimada, a second year. I'm Nagami, the MRC's advisor. Nice to meet you.
なあ
So what exactly do you need help with? Well, Yagami-san, do you believe in things like curses?
なんだって
I'm sorry, what?
実は
Just a preface. This is going to sound either mysterious or ridiculous, depending on your answer.
そう。
I know it's gonna sound crazy, but please, you have to believe me. Just tell me what's going on first. Then we'll see how it ranks with all the craziest things I've heard.
Na.
Would you mind starting us off, Shimada-kun? So, it's about this lucky cat I have at home. A lucky cat? You mean one of those statues of a cat waving its paw? Or like an actual cat?
ええ
The former, yes. It's like they're said to bring good fortune, so you can spot them in all sorts of businesses. There are quite a few kinds. Most of them are said to bring good luck, but black lucky cats are supposed to ward off bad luck in particular.
へえ
Didn't know they got that specific. The thing is, my lucky cat doesn't do any of that. It doesn't bring money or good luck. It just attracts tragedies. Tragedies? Here it is. Looks pretty old. My dad bought it from an antique dealer friend of his. Usually they're really expensive, especially the pre-war ones like this. But my dad's friend warned him at the time. This cat brings more bad luck than good. Yeesh. So why'd your dad buy this thing if it's supposed to be cursed? He collects all sorts of rarities, especially the stuff with interesting stories. He goes nuts for those. Sounds like an interesting guy. But yeah, a lucky cat that brings more bad luck than good. I admit that's an intriguing hook. And Yagami-san, there's the curse or whatever it is. Evidence is starting to pile up, making it seem real.
実は
Ever since acquiring that statue, the Shimadas have been through one ordeal after another.
なんだって
Like what? Like some pretty scary stuff. My dad got a really high fever all of a sudden and was touch and go for a bit. Our house caught on fire too. Wow, potential arson and serious illness. You weren't kidding. That's scary stuff. And my grades keep slipping ever since dad bought the thing. I never dropped below 10th place before this. Is that really the statue's fault though? Well, you sure can't blame me for the ghost. One woke my dad up in the middle of the night, standing right there next to his bed.
え
A ghost did? He was dressed like an old-timey soldier and totally pale. Just stood there like he was at attention. But he kept moaning, "Give back my cat." My dad thought he was dreaming, so he rolled over and went back to sleep.
それって
So it was just a dream.
いえ。
I don't know, but the next day, that's when he started feeling awful. It's like he'd been cursed or something.
なるほど
I see. Well, that would be unsettling even if it was just a string of coincidences. My dad's still not out of the woods now that he's healthy. that he's healthy either. He almost got run over by a car a couple of days ago. It's still going on. This isn't really sounding like coincidence anymore, but I don't know what it could be. At this point, it's probably safe to consider further misfortune inevitable that may help us determine the case before any irreversible damage is done. I'm telling you, it's an act. It's a cat.
あの
Here's a question. If you're also creeped out by it, why don't you just throw it out? It's my dad. He refuses to get rid of it. He says the previous owner was the famous author who met his demise because of the statue.
Eh?
So the statue was cursed even back then? Yeah, my dad said the guy died when he hit his head on it.
マジで
Oof, that is quite the story. Apparently his whole fan base is obsessed with the statue. That's why it's considered really valuable despite the curse.
と
Who's the author, by the way? Well, Kitan Amasawa. He was a mystery novelist and my grandfather.
え
What? Your grandfather? Oh, and you said hitting his head on the statue. So this was the actual cat that you know?
ええ
Well, only if this was, if only this is truly the exact same statue my grandfather owned. So you don't know if this is actually the same one?
実は
Well, my grandfather's has been missing ever since he passed away, about 7 years now. Shortly after he died, my grandmother pawned it off. She's always thought it was rather creepy.
なるほど
I see. Can you tell me? Can you tell from this picture if it's the same one as your grandfather's?
うーん
It's hard to tell from just a photo. This was also 7 years ago. I see. But I do remember that the cat was cursed even back then. My grandfather was somewhat of a rarities collector himself. Of course, he jumped at the chance of owning a one-of-a-kind unlucky cat. Kitan Amasawa was a famous author, famous for his somewhat bizarre tales of mystery. I can definitely imagine him wanting a statue like this. My grandfather was quite taken with it. He bragged about it quite a bit when I was little. But I'm sure he never imagined his life ending because of his unlucky cat. A lucky cat took the life of Amasawa's grandfather 7 years ago, and now it's back wreaking havoc for another family. Megami-san, if I'm not one to believe in the supernatural, all mysteries must be approached rationally, no matter how unusual they present themselves. That's what I firmly believe. Because logic is always found at the true core of any mystery. Right.
ですが
But that's also why my grandfather's unexplained death has stuck with me for the past 7 years. I assume the police ruled it was accidental, right? If that was the case, it kind of sounds pretty explained. No, actually. On the night of my grandfather's passed away, I also experienced a strange event. One that has no rational explanation, and one could be considered a supernatural phenomenon. Really? What happened? I'm sorry. I'm not sure how to explain it. Let's just focus on finding out if this is actually the same cat or not first.
わかった
Sure, we can do that. Rare for Amasawa to not have the words, but this could be the actual statue that took her grandfather's life. I can see why it'd be so tough to talk about it. Megami-san, I'm getting to the bottom of this case one way or the other. If something's causing all the tragedies around this cat, there's a good chance more will occur. I don't want anything as awful as what happened to my grandfather to happen to anyone in the Shimada family. Makes sense to me. After all, you're all about preventing incidents before they take place.
はい
Right. And not only that, this case is personal. Amasawa.
八神さん、
So yeah, Yagami-san, would you please help me get to the bottom of this?
あ
Yeah, of course. The MRC advisors got your back.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you so much. Well, to start with the investigation, first things first, I'd like to see the statue in person.
ええ、
Good idea. Shimada-kun, do you think you or father would mind showing it to us?
そう
Oh yeah. I bet he'd be over the moon to have one of Kitan Amasawa's descendants come and confirm his statue's the real deal. I'll give him a call now. He says yeah, he'd love to meet you guys, in fact. Good to hear. Where should we meet him? Asked him to meet us at a cafe near the station, Plage. It'll be faster than getting him signed in at the school's reception and everything. Is that okay? Yes, that's fine. I would have felt bad asking him to come all the way here anyway. Well, I'll make my way to the cafe now. Let's meet out front.
八神さん、
See you soon, Yagami-san. Let's go, Amasawa.
八神さんは普段から尾行されるんですか？
まあ仕事だからな。
ターゲットに気づかれないコツは何でしょう？私は気づかれちゃうことが多いんです。
いや、なんでただの高校生が尾行する機会があるんだよ。
事件の匂いを嗅ぎつけるとつい。
相手がどんなやつかわからないし危険だろ。
いやしかし事件が発生する前に防げれば御の字ですし。
いや、お前が事件に巻き込まれるぞ。
その視点はなかったです。一緒に行きます。
It's all fine and games until you're in danger.
早いです。
にしても天沢のおじいさんが有名なミステリ作家だったとはな。
意外ですか？
いや、むしろ納得。この祖父にしてこの孫ありだな。
そう言われるとプレッシャーです。
天沢喜多の孫として恥ずかしくない人間にならないと。
そのためにはやはりあまたの事件に関わり探偵としての勘を。
無駄に事件に首突っ込んで恥さらすとまずいんじゃない？天沢喜多の孫としてはさ。
我慢をすると好奇心がうずく。謎を嗅ぎつけると天沢喜多の血が騒ぐんです。
厄介なものを受け継いじまったな。
Oh, whoops. Are you guys have guns? Hats. I would like to have one burger, please.
しばらく寝とけっての。
そちらですね。
Oh, Yagami-san, Amasawa senpai. Ah, you're Kitan Amasawa sensei's grandchild, right?
はじめまして。
Yes, nice to meet you. I'm Kyoko Amasawa.
どうも。
Shimada. Mikio Shimada. My sons told me about you. Thank you for being such a good senpai to him. I must say, I'm surprised seeing you for the first time. You definitely have the Amasawa blood in you. You're like a heroine ripped straight out of one of his novels. I can already tell you're not just a nice face. You're smart as a whip too, aren't you? Oh, really? Come on, Dad. Cut it out. Oh, my apologies. And who's this with you?
八神です。
I'm Takayuki Yagami, outside counselor for the Mystery Research Club. I am primarily a detective in Kamurocho. Oh ho, a genuine detective. This is just getting better. The seasoned private eye trawling the seedy underbelly of the city with his wonder-kind teen sidekick. Man, I already want to buy the whole series.
すみませんでした。
I'm really sorry about my dad. Let's head inside, huh? So for the mystery at hand, may we see the unlucky cat statue?
え
Yes, of course. Here. So this is it. I bought the tape. I brought it to the taping of a TV appraisal show a few days ago. They couldn't determine whether or not it belonged to Kitana Amasawa though. But if it turns out to be the real deal, it's supposed to be worth 2 million yen. What? 2 million yen?
え
I mean, considering its legacy, it's basically the holy grail to his fan base.
は
But still, 2 million?
天沢、
Do you think you can tell if it's actually your grandfather's Amasawa? Please feel free to inspect it. In that case, allow me.
あ。
Oh, the deep red stain.
まさか。
Is that from when your grandfather? No. It's from when I splashed ketchup on it when I was little.
え
Ketchup? Yeah, I'd be eating a hot dog in his study and got ketchup all over the room. Well, eating may not be accurate, more like swinging it around like a sword. I was really into the historical drama at the time. My grandfather and I watched it together.
あ
Sounds like you were quite a little hellion as a kid.
ですが、
But this stain, I don't know if anything else could make it clear to me that this is my grandfather's statue. Woohoo! I knew it.
え
We can get millions for this? Seriously? Wow, talk about the score of a lifetime.
あの、
Sorry if this question comes across a bit strange, sir, but I must ask. Does this statue ever make a noise? Maybe like a meow? Huh? Does my statue meow? What makes you ask?
実は、
Well, the thing is, on the night of my grandfather died 7 years ago, I heard it. This cat, it meowed at me. Are you serious? Also, is this the supernatural phenomenon you referred to before?
ええ、
Yes.
なあ、
Could you give us some more details? Sorry, I know this must be hard. No, I understand. We have to do this for the case. This is the first time I've seen Amasawa like this.
天沢、
You said your grandfather's death was ruled an accident. Was there even a slight of chance that it was actually a crime?
ええ、
The police came and checked the scene, but they said they couldn't find anything suspicious. Besides, it happened in a locked room. Not only was the door to the study inaccessible, but the crescent locks on all the windows were still secure. A locked room, death, and cause, and a cursed statue. This is sounding more and more like one of Kitan Amasawa's books. What's a crescent lock? They're the most common kind of window locks in homes. For a reason they get the job done. I doubt the windows were a point of entry for anyone at that night. Oh, okay. Since the police didn't see any signs of a break-in or even a struggle, they really had no recourse but to rule the death an accident. So it's doubtful this was a burglary gone wrong. Afterwards, the unlucky cat creeped out the whole family enough that my grandmother pawned it off. Unsurprisingly, the family lost track of the statue after that, so I never expected to see it again like this.
天沢
So you're saying you definitely heard the meow of a cat on the night your grandfather died?
ええ
Yes, I had no doubt. I believe it was around 1:30 in the morning. I woke up in the middle of the night to get a glass of water and passed by my grandfather's study. That was when I heard a meowing sound coming from the room. Did your grandparents have a pet cat? Or maybe it was a stray cat outside the window?
うん
No, they didn't have any cats. I definitely would have known if a stray had gotten in. With Rampo in the yard, no cats could have gotten by without him barking up a storm. And I distinctly remember the sound being loud enough to come from the room, not from outside the house.
マジかよ
Creepy.
実は
What's even creepier is I can remember my grandfather telling me more than once. When that cat cries, misfortune comes calling.
なんだって
What? I was giving strict orders to never approach the study if I ever heard a cat meowing in there. That's why, once I heard the cat, I ran back to my room and hid, terrified. And the next day my grandfather was... It must have been so hard. If I'd just been brave enough to go in the room instead of running, I could have maybe prevented my grandfather from dying.
なあ
70 years ago, you were only about 11, right? Don't blame yourself for being scared. A truly artful detective can solve incidents before they even occur. I wonder if her grandfather's own incident has anything to do with Amasawa taking that saint so seriously. Himura-san, thank you for going out your way to help us today. Oh no, it's my pleasure. Did you find anything? Did you find any clues? Maybe even a lead now? Unfortunately, I'm not so sure. Look out. What the? Are you okay? I'm so sorry. I guess I wasn't secure. It wasn't secured all the way.
まさか
What, was that the unlucky cat?
バカな
No way. Dad, please. What's it gonna take for you to get rid of the statue? Even I'm starting to get freaked out by this. Well, we should get home. Thanks again for today.
あの
Actually, sir? Yes?
お願いします
Would you mind leaving the statue with us for a while? What? Leave it with you?
はい
Yes, until we can debunk the curse. But aren't you worried? This curse is starting to look pretty real deal to me. My grandfather once said, curses only blight the believers. Did he now? Yes, he also said, you must never succumb to the marvel of a mystery. You must keep your wits about you. Despite my age, he imparted his philosophy of mystery solving to me before his death, and I hold the truths he shared with me in the highest regard. As Kitan Amasawa's grandchild, I cannot back down to these strange events and turn away from a genuine mystery. I refuse to believe in this curse, therefore it will have no effect on my pursuit of the truth. But still, not only that, this is a mystery that needs solving by an Amasawa. Oh, Amasawa-san. When I heard that meow 7 years ago, I ran from the truth. and the result was absolutely horrible. I'll never make the same mistake again. Okay, if that's the case, I'll leave it with you. Please find a way to break the curse before something bad happens again.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you so much, sir.
あの、
By the way, I heard that you bought the statue from a friend who runs the secondhand shop. Which one would that be? Ebisupan in Ijincho. Ebisupan, got it. I'll go speak with him now. Thanks again. Amasa was really into the case. Guess I shouldn't be surprised considering, well, I should step up by advising efforts for her on this one. Ebisupan. Hello, is this a bad time? I'm from the Yagami Detective Agency, Takayuki Yagami. We'd like to ask you a few questions.
Oh,
Oh, a detective.
はじめまして。
I'm his assistant, Kyoko Amasa. You're his assistant? A high schooler?
はあ、
Is there a problem?
yeah.
No, not particularly. What is it you want to ask? We're looking into this lucky cat statue for Mikio Shimada. Shimada. He says he knows you. This is for Shimada-san? Would you mind if I ask how did you first come to acquire the statue? This pawnbroker friend of mine closed up his shop, so I bought his remaining inventory. He couldn't vouch for the statue's authenticity, though. Well, we know it's the real thing now, but maybe we ought to fill him in on that. Might make a mess of things. You don't happen to know who sold the cat to your friend originally, do you? Nah, sorry. He told me it been passed around a bunch before it ended up in his shop, but he didn't know any specifics. Probably why he couldn't authenticate the thing. I see. Thanks anyway. Oh, one last question. This might sound odd, but when you still had the statue in the shop, did anything strange ever happen here?
Eh?
Strange? Huh, you mean the curse? Nah, I don't buy into that stuff. Nothing ever happened here to make me change my mind either. Nothing at all? You sure? Nope. The guy I got the statue from never mentioned any of the sort. Although I suppose he might have just not wanted to sound crazy. Oh, I see.
八神さん、
Yagami-san, doesn't this mean the so-called curse didn't begin until Shimada-kun's father acquired the statue? Yeah, sounds like it. Anyway. What's... Smoke?
八神さん、
Yagami-san, it's on fire.
マジで
Huh? Really? Get the fire extinguisher. Get the fire extinguisher. Holy shit, I can't speak. Yeah. Got the fire out right away, but we seriously have no idea where it came from. Just swoosh out of nowhere. Phew. I'm glad that didn't get any worse.
まさか。
Yagami-san, what do you think started the fire? I have to say, the number of incidents around this cat is getting ridiculous. I don't think this is a coincidence at all anymore. Hang on, do you smell something? Gasoline. Gas? That would mean there's a chance that the fire earlier was actually arson.
ええ、
Agreed. Yagami-san, what do you say we search the scene really quick before the police get here?
あ
Yeah, let's check and observe for any traces in the area. Keep sharp for anything like gasoline trails or on containers. See one right now.
これは
What's this? Something was dripped here.
察するに
I'd wager it's gasoline based on the color and smell.
あ
Yeah, it goes all the way to the alley. All the way to the alley. Let's see if we can track it.
あお
A plastic bottle. Inside, more gasoline smell.
ということは
Does this mean?
あ
Yep, the fire at the pawn shop was actually arson. Brilliant. Who's the culprit and why? No idea, but let's fill in the police and the guy at the shop on what we found first. Takumi-san, how should we proceed with the investigation from here? Well, now that we know the fire at the pawn shop was intentionally set, what I'd love to do is to pin down our little firebug.
え
Pin them down? How? Exactly.
あ
Well, I don't know anything about them, but they're obviously after the statue. Maybe we can just lure him out somehow.
うーん
A solid enough idea. Where should we start? I suppose just meandering around town ought to do it. Considering how quickly the pawn shop was hit, I can't imagine it take long. Can't imagine it taking long. I see. Some genuine hard-boiled legwork, eh? A lot riskier than my usual investigations.
あ
Yeah, it's definitely going to be more dangerous than I like it. That's why you ought to head back to. I think not. Please allow me to continue on the case.
あ
Amasawa, this is.
お願いします
I need to solve this for myself, Yagami-san. Please.
わかった
Okay. But you really have to be careful and keep your distance when we're in public, got it? I'm basically a walking tragedy magnet carrying around the thing.
ええ
Yes, I promise. I'll be safe. So, where should we head first? Preferably somewhere that makes it easy to watch our backs while we kill time. But we play darts.
え
You wanna play darts? Why? Only one person has to take their eyes off their surroundings at a time. And if someone does come after us, you can always counter with some darts to the face.
あ
Okay, I have to give you points for the overall planning, but darts to the face? Make no mistake, I'm actually quite good at the game. My aim's solid enough to be able to hit a human head.
いや
So I think it'd be best if I handled any incoming threats, and if you just don't say that kind of thing say that kind of thing to someone, maybe. Right, well, after you? Well, we're not out here to play games, but this case has also been a pretty big weight on Amasawa. Maybe it'd do her some good to blow off some steam. Sure, let's play for a bit. Keep your eyes peeled for any suspicious individuals along the way, especially if they're approaching you. I'll be careful. At least this is a small place. We'll definitely see anyone coming for us for sure.
Makemasen-kara.
勝たせてもらうよよしよし
んなそんなあれ
Nice aim you got there, Amasa. What were you talking about? The human head?
Yes.
ナイトンこういうこともあります。
おっしゃ
Alright. Not bad, Yagabi-san. Could I have gone easy on you? Oh, don't rub it in.
天沢
So, did you see anyone suspicious yet? I kind of got into the game and forgot to look around. Oh, come on. You seriously weren't looking? I guess I sort of got into the zone there too, though. Looks like darts didn't make the best cover activity. We should shift gears. What would work better for us? Good idea. Where could we watch out for potential assailants? How about the batting center? Why there?
察するに
We'll still be able to see anyone approaching us. In fact, this could be even better than darts. If one person does all the batting, the other can observe our surroundings without losing concentration on the game. And even better, a bat makes a much better effective defensive weapon than darts.
なるほど
I see. Well, I'll handle the defense part for us, but let's get over there before something bad happens to us here.
そういえばお前受験勉強は大丈夫なの？
そのことはあまり考えないようにしてます。焦ると推理能力に支障が出るので。
受験勉強に支障が出る方が問題だと思うが
そのことはあまり考えたくはないですね。
真実から目を背けていいのか？受験という真実から
もうやめて
やれやれ
あ、行かれますか
Yagami got the raise to a high schooler.
だが時間食っちゃったよ。
一緒に行きます。
ばらく寝とけっての。
そちらですね。よっ。
Great, more bad guys.
なんだよ。残念だったね。
死にが
からでも切れ。たくいい加減にしろよ。
行かれます。
Oh my god, stop.
持って帰どうしたおいほら死ねおらくたばれや楽しませてもらうぜ
一丁やるか。
What? I didn't defeat anyone.
たく時間食っちゃったよ。
Alright, if they all delete themselves, that's fine for me. Nice, made it safely. Let's get right into it so we don't look suspicious.
ええ。
Right, act natural. Alright, Slugger, show them what you got. What you got?
Hmm?
You're not gonna bat Amasa? Let's just say I'm more literally inclined than inclined than athletically inclined. Pretty sure a bookworm can swing a bat. Still, a bit too hard-boiled of detective work for my taste. Okay, just keep an eye out while I swing a few. Can't have anyone sneaking up on us.
はい。
Right, leave it to me.
Yoshi. かっ飛ばす。よし。よし。よし。よし。よし。よし。よし。
10 for 10. Incredible, Yabe-san. You swing like a real pro. I mean, all I had to do was concentrate. Still, I'm impressed. Phew. Sure worked up a sweat in there. Have some water.
お
Oh, thank you.
なあ
So, any luck on your end? Or anyone? Yeah, how about that? I've seen a few somewhat suspicious people, but no one who seemed to be paying us any attention. I see. Why don't we take a short break for now?
Nah.
Hey, Amasa, can I ask you something? What is it? Is your grandfather the reason why you started the Mystery Research Club?
はい。
Yes, in fact, he's the reason I grew up so obsessed with mysteries in general. He's been a very big influence in my life. So do you see yourself becoming a mystery author in the future? Certainly hope so. No, more than that. I believe it's something I must do. Really?
はい。
Yes, the truth be told, my dream is to complete his unfinished masterpiece. Oh, do you have an unfinished manuscript of his?
実は
I do. When he passed away, he was in the midst of completing the final entry of his most popular series. He got roughly halfway through the draft, but he didn't write anything about the most crucial part, the dual reveal of the culprit and the method.
ですが
He didn't even leave notes behind that even hint towards what they could be. So no one who knows how he meant to finish the book. Sounds like you've got some real work on your hands. Indeed, although I recently realized something that could be a potential answer to the mystery. Damn, you are really good. I'll have to send you a copy someday for that one. Let me know if you figure it out before you get to the end. Hmm? Excuse me. Huh?
Nah.
Hey, what's going on? Yagami-san, please keep your eye contact. Please keep your eye contact and pretend we're just chatting.
は
Why?
実は
There's a man across the street who keeps looking at us. There is? Now that I think of it, he was at the arcade too. He followed us here?
ええ
Seems so. He wasn't acting suspicious there at first, but later when I took off the statue and hid from his sight, he was looking around in panic, like he'd lost sight of something. Do you think he's after us the whole time? Yes, I presume so.
あの
Yagami-san, how about we take a bit of a calculated risk? What is it you want to calculate?
はい
If I stay here and distract him, would you mind willing to slip around and loop back around him? That way you can catch him before he has a chance to escape.
なるほど
Okay, I see. Yeah, that sounds like a solid plan. I'll get over to him real quick. Gotta find a back door first. Before we go any further, just gonna be a quick BRB again. Alright, and I'm back. He'll definitely see me coming from here. How can I sneak up on him without getting caught? Let's be homeless together, guy. Alright, this outfit should do it. I'll move slowly enough to not call his attention.
What?
Hey. Huh? Who are you? Wait, you're with that girl. And you're the firebug at the pawn shop too, right?
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san. Amasa, keep away. Ah, the cat. The lucky cat. Oh, do you want this? You want it because it's evidence, right? Because of what's still on it? What's still on it? Ah, you saw it. You saw it? Saw what? Pray tell. Is there something on this cat could put you away for good, perhaps? What? Excellent bluffing, Amasa. You let him right into where you wanted him. What?
What?
And now we had the final confirmation. So what is it on this cat that could get you in so much trouble? You tried to burn down a pawn shop over this thing. What's on the cat that you need gone so badly? Who knows?
ちょっと
Answer us. What do you know about Kitan Amasa's death? Hey, I said back. Ugh. Hand it over. What? How dare you?
Amasa.
Jeez, Amasa, I thought you said you weren't suited for the hardball work. I suppose I was a bit rambunctious when I was little. Still, I have what it takes to raise a bit of hell when needed. You fuckers. I'm just gonna kill you both and take the thing. Okay, Amasa, it's my job from here on. Get back seriously. Ugh.
What?
Hey. Great, he's out cold. Let's tie him up just in case. That ought to do it. It's all gross.
八神さん
Anyway, son, considering how this man reacted to the cat,
察するに
I believe there's at least one secret to it that we don't know. Yeah, one that neither your family know or the police knew about at the time either.
ええ
And if that's the case, it's not going to be easy to discover. But I can't say that there's absolutely nothing to it. After all, it was one of my grandfather's most cherished rare possessions.
八神さん
Anyway, son, why don't we give it another thorough look over? Yeah, good idea.
これは。お。
There's a slight strap around the neckline.
え
Really? A gap? I thought it was all one big molded piece. Look, right here, right there. It's more apparent now that it has mud in it. Must have been forming when it got dropped earlier. How odd. Why could it be there? His eyeball jiggles a little. Actually, I can push it in a bit too. Oh, you're right. Interesting that interesting that the eyes are actually separate parts. But why make something so elaborate? I'm not sure. A jiggly eye and a gap around the neck. I wonder if they have any function.
ということは
If you know if the eyes and necks, if the eyes and the neck are, could it be? An eye for the truth will eventually find a way. Hold on to the keen eye and take a good look around you.
なんだって
What?
えっと
Sorry, I just remembered my grandfather saying this once while holding the cat. He said with pride, but it always stuck out as somewhat odd to me.
察するに
Maybe he was giving me a hint all the way back then. A hint to how the cat works.
ええ
Sometimes he'd give me clues to see if I could pick up on a mystery as a sort of game.
なるほど
I see, but what do you think he meant by it? Perhaps we're supposed to hold on to the eye and make the head go around? Look around.
えっと
Yeah, we should hold the loose eye in place and spin the head.
つまり
Oh, I see. You hold on to the keen eye and make the head take a good look around.
はい
Right. Leave it to the wordsmith, huh? What say we give it a try? Oh, it turned. The arm. Look at me, son. Look. Whoa. It just...
まさか
It meowed. So, it's a trick statue. I bet this is what your grandfather was hinting at. Yes, of course, but no one in my family had any idea it could do that. It appears, yes. It has a secret compartment. Looks empty though. A smudge. No, a fingerprint. A dark red stain all dried up. Is it? Yeah, no mistaking it. No mistaking it. No mistaking it this time. That's blood. Oh, I'm so screwed.
まさか
Then let me take a guess. That fingerprint's yours? And this blood. It belongs to Kitan Amasawa, doesn't it?
ちょっと
Answer me. What do you know about this? Kitan Amasawa is my grandfather. Did you have something to do with his death? Your Oh, I see. You're that man's granddaughter, huh? To think his granddaughter would be the one who caught me 7 whole years later. Please, answer me. Guess there's no getting away with this now. And I'm just so tired. Fine, I'll tell you. Alright, let's hear the truth about what happened to Kitan Amasawa. Finally, Amasawa and the rest of the family can get some closure.
要するに
So you want to get the so you want to get the statue back so you can clean out the compartment. Yeah, that's right. I didn't know for sure there was a fingerprint in it though. Really? You mean you did all this just to be cautious? Yep, I was wearing gloves that night, so I wasn't thinking about fingerprints, but once I got away from the scene. I heard a tear in my glove. And my finger was covered in blood.
つまり
So in other words, what am I saying? So you worried that you left some kind of trace at the scene. Later, I read that the police ruled his death an accident, so I knew they didn't find any prints. But that secret compartment, that could have been a game changer. There was a solid chance I left a trace of being in there. All it take was for one person to figure out the statue's secret and I'd be screwed. That's why I tried so hard to get the cat, but it fell off the map pretty quickly. For 7 whole years, that damn cat's been the one thing on my mind. And all of a sudden, about a month ago, I see the fucking thing on TV. The cat I see in my nightmares all the time. Oh, right. We did hear about it getting appraised on TV at some point. Let me tell you, I was shitting myself watching that fancy pants appraiser looking it over with his little magnifying glass thing. If he popped that compartment open on TV, phew. So you saw the current owner of the statue on the appraisal show, and that's when you tried to get it back from him. That's right. It happened 7 years ago, like, you know. I was up past my eyeballs in debt, I needed a lot of money, and I needed it by sunrise. That's when I spotted the biggest mansion in the whole neighborhood. I heard somebody's kooky famous author lived there.
まさか
So you snuck into the house that night? Yep, that place was huge and all the lights were off. Figured I wasn't getting caught.
ですが
But Rampo was in the yard, our dog. I'm sure he would have barked at you. I was too busy chowing down on a rice ball I tossed at him. Oh, Rampo. Sometimes you're too sweet.
なあ
What'd you do next? I went looking for his study as fast as I could. I assumed all the real goods would be either stashed away or on display in there. I was late enough that I figured everyone would be asleep. But when I found the study and peeked inside, I saw the old man, just barely lit up with a candle. I felt he fiddled around with the cat's head, opened the thing up, and took something out. What was it? I couldn't believe it. Inside that cat, the old man had a bar of gold. Bar of gold? The way he was grinning at it, I knew it. It was real. Had to be worth millions. I jumped at him without even thinking. We tussled for a bit. So I grabbed the cat and I whacked him in the head with it. How could you? And then you took the gold and ran off. Yeah, though I was gonna be made for life, damn it. And in the end, the goddamn loan sharks just swiped it from me and pretended it never happened. But how'd you get out? The study was locked. When the police arrived. Oh, that. Hold on, does that mean you're the one causing all the trouble for Shimada family? Probably, yeah. First I tried sneaking into their place to get it back, but the guy just woke up on me. When I told him to give me back the cat, he thought I was a ghost and straight up passed out. Well, he did say that he started suffering a mysterious illness after that night. A high fever, to be specific. A fever? Oh, that's no mystery. I had a cold that night. Must have given it to him. Well, I suppose that explains that part. But you're not just responsible for getting the guy sick. You tried to burn their house down too, didn't you? Well,
察するに
Oh, since the intimidation failed, you thought you could just resort to torturing the evidence. Civilians be damned. Are you the one who tried to run over Shimada's son too? And the one who caused the accident outside the cafe the other day? You are really good, kid. I figured if the owner died, his family would get just as creeped out as the last one and get rid of the thing, you know? What a scumbag. Then what about Shimada-kun's grades dropping? Huh? Or about what? Guess he doesn't have anything to do with that one. Fear makes mountains of molehills. Because they were so convinced misfortune would befall them, even the most harmless thing were perceived as part of the curse. I panicked after accidentally offing the guy. This went from a simple robbery to a potential homicide fast. I made myself focus and came up with an idea. I'd use the cat's arm gimmick to make the whole thing look like an accident.
Huh?
What do you mean? You'll see. Should happen anytime now.
Eh?
What? It closed? Real smart, that old man. It's built so it closes back up automatically. The arm sprang back up with surprising force. Yep, that's what I used. Oh, I see. You rigged it up to the window, didn't you? Yep. Sounded like the apple didn't fall from the tree. Fall from the tree. Mind explaining, Amasa?
察するに
What I imagined happened was he stacked up some books by the window and put the statue on top with its arm. Lowered it, mind you. I assume he arranged the books rather unstably so it would collapse. By placing the cat in the right spot, its paw shoots upwards and engaged the window lock, effectively sealing the room. He must have slipped out the window after arranging the scene, then waited, hoping to see the gimmick play out as he planned before he could be caught. But when the time arrived, the paw shot up, locking the window lock closed. With enough force to knock over both the cat and the stack of books. This was the window right in front of the spot where my grandfather laid. The scene must have ended up looking like my grandfather had fallen and hit his head on the statue.
なるほど。
I get it now.
ということは
And that gold bar must have been my grandfather's secret saving. It explains why he never told any of us about how the cat worked. It explains why he tried to scare me away from the room if I ever heard it meow. I can't blame your family for ever finding out. I doubt anyone would have checked for secret treasures before getting rid of what they thought was a regular creepy statue. The curse of the lucky cat statue, all due to a secret my grandfather took to the grave. Finally, I know the truth. Just like a mystery writer would hope. I would have been really screwed if you were this smart as a kid. I still can't believe the statue had a secret compartment the whole time, let alone a gold bar at one point. At least I can finally chalk a non-supernatural cause up to the meowing I heard that night. Yeah, good point. If you think about it, the curse attached to the statue was just another layer of security for my grandfather. And not only does it have a secret compartment with a gimmick to opening it, but it even has an ominous story surrounding it, designed to drive people away. Perhaps this amused my grandfather enough to make this one of his cherished possessions. I could see that.
Amasa.
At any rate, Amasa, I'm glad you were able to get to the bottom of what really happened with your grandfather.
ええ
I agree. Truly, I agree truly. I can't tell you the weight that's been lifted off my shoulders. And it's all thanks to you, Yagami-san. Oh, I don't know. You were really sharp on this case too, Amasa. What? Really?
あ
Yeah, you're the one who figured out the trick to opening the cat. Not only that, you solved the locked room murder right after learning who did it. That's true, but still. You know what, Amasa? I sort of feel like your grandfather was hoping you'd solve the statue's mystery all along. Think about it. Why else would he ask you a riddle about the statue while holding it? If he wanted to keep it a secret to everyone. Huh? Even with what was in it? If I solve the mystery, I find out what's inside. Well, maybe it was meant to be a gift for future you, or like a prize awarded to a full-grown detective Kyoko Amasawa. I see. But when I don't fall victim to lies and push past the fear, I can feel a glimpse of the truth. Heh, definitely sounds like my grandfather. The gold might be gone, but you still grew to become a fine detective and solve a genuine mystery, just like your grandfather predicted. I'm sure he's proud of you, wherever he is. Heh, I sure hope so. Well, Grandpa, are you? Alright, let's do some cases from the Yokohama 99. Because I feel like I've... Actually, before I do that, there was a kid. There was a kid standing with a speech bubble. I wonder if that's a side case too. Was he second floor? Ah, that kid right there, yeah. I'm lost again. I just want to get to the classroom on the third floor. The second floor has 2 lines on the hallway. Third floor has 3. Just stay calm. Oh, nothing. Alright, let's head back to Yokohama 99 and then we'll get some cases done there. Kazuto Junmonji. I guess he's some kind of author. Dang Yagamashi, you really made a name for yourself if you're getting a request from Kazuto Junmonji. Oh, you know him? Of course. Kazuto Junmonji is the hottest author around. He took the world by storm 2 years ago and ended up one of the best-selling authors of our time. His first book was a mystery story with a Yakuza protagonist, and later it was adapted into a movie. It's a big hit series now. He's also known for being really productive, publishing 2 to 3 new books a month. Nobody can write that fast.
それって
That's kind of unbelievably fast, isn't it? Yeah, it almost seems impossible. He writes in so many different genres. Like, his debut was a hard-boiled mystery, but then the next one was a science fiction high school drama. And lately he's been branching out into moe light novels and original manga scripts. He's so versatile. Pretty impressive. And this is the guy who sent me a request. Maybe he felt a connection because I've worked on cases for editors and authors in Kamurocho before. And who knows, Yagamishi, you just might get a peek into the true mystery of Kazuto Jumonji. What do you mean? He's a masked author. Nobody knows his true identity. Huh, a masked author, you say? Oh yes, he is serious about that mask. He's never shown his face to the media. Apparently even at his publisher house, only his editor knows who he is. But lots of people think he's actually an established big name author in part because he definitely doesn't write like a rookie. An established author, huh? But that's just one theory. There are so many theories about his identity. You can read them online.
なるほど。
That's intriguing. I'm really looking forward to meeting this masked author now. What if he actually wears a literal mask?
Yagamishi.
Don't forget to tell me if you find out who he really is, Yagamishi.
いや、
I don't think I'll be doing that. Confidentiality, you know?
なんと。
Oh, that's a bummer. So his office is in Kamurocho. Not very fitting for a trendy author. Well, remember, his hit series is set in Kamurocho with the Yakuza as the hero. Maybe he's just making it easy to do his research. The realism of his stories is another reason why they're popular. I see. And I wonder if we've already walked past each other. I'm going to see the client now. Oh, I have to go to Kamurocho. Okay, I guess that's it. This is Kazuto Jumonji's office, so maybe it's him? You might be Yagami's son.
はい。
Yes, Takayuki Yagami. And you must be... Please just call me Ozaki while we're out here. You never know who might be listening. Very true. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Aruto Ozaki. That's my real name, in fact. So this is the face of the masked writer. He's rather young than I thought. Well then, Yagami-san, before we enter my workspace, I want you to promise me something. That you won't tell anyone that what you're about to see. Oh, what I'm about to see? Very well. My lips are sealed. This way, please. What is this? This is the true identity of Kazuto Jumonji. I'm not sure I understand. All of the works Kazuto Jumonji are written by 10 of us here, including myself. In other words, Kazuto Jumonji isn't one person. He's a group of authors. Wow, a whole group? Really? That's how you write books in so many different genres at such a impossible pace. Yep, it's all due to the efficiency of 10 talented authors of different personalities, all writing at the same time.
なるほど。
Unique trick. Oh, so this is a detective. A Kamurocho detective at that. I bet he has a lot of good stories. Curious. Please have a seat, Yagami-san. Allow me to explain our request to you. This is a real surprise. So many people are willing. So many people all writing out as one person. Yeah, I don't know of other groups like us, that's for sure. But truth be told, each one of us is a failed author. I mean, we all had a publishing debut, but never had any success beyond that. Each of us nearly gave up our pens for good. So how did you come to work together? How else? Through social media. I launched an online community and ended up attracting a bunch of failed authors. And through our exchanges, we came up with an idea of a joint authorship, so we tried it, and it worked.
なるほど。
That's interesting. And I hear your first effort was a smash hit. Oh yes. It was a masterpiece that none of us could have ever written on our own. It exists only because the 10 of us worked on it together. Some of us come up with clever twists, and some of us are good at dialogue, and some of us are awesome at building plot. Where each of us may be lacking in one area, together we can be a great author.
ところで、
Still, it doesn't seem possible for 10 people to write a coherent book. Hollywood movie scripts are often written by multiple people. It just depends on how you divvy it up. What's more, by managing the workload of each member, we can even work on multiple titles simultaneously. So as long as you do it right, this unique creative process ends up pretty productive. Exactly. I doubt any writers could do what we're doing. And I'm in charge of managing the members' schedules, which is something I'm great at. I used to be an editor, you know? A former editor, huh? Well then, time to ask some questions. I heard that some of your ideas were plagiarized. What could you tell me about that? Okay, so it was about half a year ago. We were in the midst of polishing a manuscript we had just finished. A new mystery novel came out, and it immediately became a hot topic because one of the trick which was depicted in the story. And thing was, it was nearly identical to the manuscript we were polishing.
つまり、
So another author beat you to the punch. Yes, and when we published hours later, we were accused of plagiarism.
それって、
Any chance it was coincidence that the contest just happened to be similar? That's pretty hard to imagine, because it wasn't just the trick I mentioned earlier. It was also the setting, the structure, even the characters' traits. They were all almost exactly the same. So too many similarities for it to be mere coincidence. Not if there are dozens of them like that. You could say it was a coincidence if there'd been one thing. What the reader saw could definitely not be called a coincidence.
なるほど。
Alright, I get it. And it wasn't just that one book that plagiarized us. The same author put out 3 more books after that in succession, all with ideas that were just like ours. I should ask about the authors plagiarizing them.
ところで、
Can you tell me about this author you think is stealing your ideas? His name is Sugoroku Futaba. His first novel was published more than 10 years ago, and it was a decent hit at the time. He even won an award in some mystery novel contest, but after that, his books seemed to go nowhere. People said he was just a one-hit wonder. But then all of a sudden, that one-hit wonder came out with a new book that turns into a famous bestseller, right? And that book was nearly identical to one of ours we had yet to release. So one after the other, Mr. Futaba continued to publish books that closely resembled that closely resembled what we were working on. All of them bestsellers. Now people think he made his miraculous comeback. I mean, if you're so suspicious of this guy plagiarizing you, why not just sue him? I did think about that, but if we took this to court, we might have to reveal the secret to Kazuto Jumonji. I think it'd be hard for us to tell the truth in court, while also hiding how we write, don't you? Yeah, it probably would be. You know, it could be that the author is fully aware that you're powerless to take him to court, and that's why he steals from you. If that's true, it would be completely infuriating. Ugh, unforgivable. I heard you've already asked other detectives to look into this matter. Yes, there have been 3.
それって
What kind of investigations did they conduct? Oh, they looked for ways to hack us and whether our room was bugged. They tried really hard but couldn't find anything.
は
None of them came up with anything? Nope, and yet our ideas kept being stolen. You really gotta wonder how in the world it's being done. This could be tough. This could be a tough nut to crack if the preps already invaded. Other perps already evaded 3 different detectives. Thank you. That's all very useful information you've provided.
あの
I'd like you to proceed with this investigation by collecting even more info. Is that alright if I interview the other authors too? Yes, please. Yes, please do. I've already asked them to cooperate with you. That's great. I appreciate that. Alright, time for a thorough recon mission. Well, it has to be one of you guys.
あの
Hey, excuse me. I'm a detective. Name is Yagami. Can I ask you a few questions? Oh, Yagami-san. Ozaki told me about you. I'm Takashi Hojo. In the world of Kazuto Yubanji, I do the science and military research, plus security for the office. I'm Ayame Sato. I research Western mythologies and civilization. You might say I'm the fantasy buff too. You're here to look into any spy activity, aren't you, Yagami-san? We've been taking measures against spies ourselves. Yeah, what kind of measures? We set up hidden cameras to catch anyone who tries to sneak in. We actually already had a security camera, but we felt one wasn't enough. After all, we were still getting our information stolen. And with locked doors too. At this point, we figured we just gotta outsmart the predator. So there was nothing in the security footage? Nope, and no evidence of breaking either. And still information was getting stolen. It still is. So flippin' weird.
ところで
Have you taken any anti-hacking measures? Of course, with so many leaks, we started keeping our writing computers offline.
なるほど
Well, that sounds like a good move. Any chance of a leak coming from a memory device which get taken outside? I doubt it. We strictly prohibit anyone from removing devices like USB memory sticks. I remind people of that all the time too. I have gone so far as to search their bags though. I don't feel the need to do that. At the end of the day, we trust our members. No chance of information being leaked and low chance of any burglaries. Okay, thank you for your cooperation. Excuse me. Hello? It's going to be a masterpiece. I'm a genius. What's my and Manabe-kun gets into the zone, he can't hear anything. Talking to him right now won't do any good.
はあ
Oh yeah? He's so skilled at fleshing out characters, he just really breathes life into them. Eh, he's gonna be awesome. And he'll provide a foil to the protagonist's weakness to boot. Nice. Who knew the hero had this side to his character? It's like finding gold in the river. Heh. He does look awfully full of life while he works. Honestly, he's a character himself. But to be unable to hear anything, that's another level of focus. Can I ask the rest of you some questions? Oh, Mr. Detective, on a prowl. I'm Mikuru Machiyama, by the way. Author of many a cell phone novel. You know, books originally written on a phone.
八神です
Oh, interesting. I'm Takayuki Yagami. Nice to meet you. I'm Takara Ayuhara. I may not look like it, but I used to be a screenwriter for the Dunce, the pure drama. Yeah, I wrote episode 5 though, 5 through 7. You remember the priest jokes Nobunaga tells? Well, Ayuhara. Maybe let's save the tour of your career Minuate for later? Minuate? Oh. I'm Makoto Nishimura, and since we're sharing, I was mostly a light novel author, so you here to ask us something?
はい
I am. I want to know if any of you have seen anything suspicious. Anything suspicious? Nah, I can't think of any. Me neither. Well actually, there was one thing I noticed. I think Mikuru-chan changed her shampoo recently.
は
Excuse me? Could it be you found someone special, Mikuru-chan? Ayuhara, please enough with the near sexual harassment. Hey, by the way, is this a meeting space for you all? Yes, it's a nice place to get refreshed. Especially because talking to young women can be so exhausting. I wish you wouldn't talk about this space like it's some cabaret club. We happen to use this space for actual purposes, like idea meetings and yes, even some random chit-chats at times. That's so true. We do a lot of amazing brainstorming here.
なるほど
Okay, so you all bounce ideas off each other in here. Oh yeah, Kazuto Jumonji wouldn't exist without those brainstorming sessions. We share our ideas, we play to each other's strengths, and we polish everything up for each other. In fact, we were doing that right before you started asking your questions, and we'll go right back to it when you're done.
ところで
By any chance, do these brainstorming sessions take place at the same time every day? Yeah, why not? Why do you ask? If details of your work are being discussed, those sessions are a chance for someone to eavesdrop. And it would be even easier if you guys met at the same time daily. You've hit on something there. What a deduction. One that I deduced myself. I've always thought this place is bugged. But it can't be, don't you remember? They never found any evidence of that. Yeah, since 3 detectives already came and didn't find anything, it probably wasn't a bug. But if these guys are having regular idea meetings, surely a plagiarist would see them as an opportunity. What the? Was that a gunshot? Ugh, not again. That was probably the damn neighborhood pranksters. Pranksters? Yeah, just a bunch of local kids lighting up firecrackers and making trouble. Probably playing cop and yakuza. You guys remember the last time we heard firecrackers? It was when another detective was here. That detective also thought it was a gunshot. Heh. Not surprising as sound. Not surprising. A sound like that makes people think of a gang warfare, even with the Tojo clan gone. This is still Kamurocho. Firecrackers. Last I heard, when a previous detective was here. That's interesting. Looks like she's on the phone. I see. Can't make it, huh? Alright. Well, get some rest. Bye. Oh, hello.
八神です。
Yagami's the name. I'm a detective. I'm Naomi Makito. I'm in charge of the love stories mostly. Sorry. Sorry you heard that. Bit embarrassing for me.
いえ、
No, I apologize. I didn't mean to eavesdrop. I was talking to Masamichi Ichinose, one of the other members of Kazuto Jumonji. He's not coming to work today? No, he's kind of a fickle. Has a habit of feeling down, so he's absent pretty often. He likes to come in and out of the blue and surprise us, only to take off another 2 months.
それって
Does he have an actual illness? Perhaps the kind of illness that makes you play games in your room all day.
なるほど。
I see, that sounds difficult to deal with. Sure is, but he's got the talent. He comes up with ideas nobody else could. Fresh worldviews, mind-blowing plot devices. He's good at unpredictable twists too. If only he weren't so unstable. Sometimes he can be in a slum for half the year. Maybe that's just how geniuses are. I don't know. I wish we could have a stable genius. Anyway, I'm sort of his caretaker for some reason. But I can't criticize him. If I were to ever chide him even a little, he'd go into a slum. What a handful. I can see you're having a hard time. I think that's all of them. Now let me step back and figure out exactly what I know now. Chances seemed pretty damn low that any wiretaps, hacks, and accidental leaks took place. So that leaves... How are things going, Yami-san? Did you find anything?
いえ、
No, nothing decisive yet. There's only one way I can think of for the book idea to leak, and I suspect it's not because of an outsider. But should I tell Ozaki? Okazaki-san? It'd be careless of me to make claims without any evidence.
ところで、
Okazaki-san, are you sure there's only one member absent today? I'm only seeing 8 people here. Oh, really? Who's missing? I think Sanada-kun went up to the roof. Yeah, it's him, alright, because I don't see him. Okay, so he went up to the roof. That's fine. I'll talk to him later. You mean now? You're Yagami-san, right?
はい。
Yes, I'm going around asking everyone questions. Can I count your cooperation too, Sanada-san? Questions? Of course, I'm happy to cooperate. My name is Kenichi Sanada. I'm in charge of structuring in Kazuto Jumonji. What do you mean by structuring? It's like drawing a blueprint of the story. I make adjustments to the ups and downs of the drama, and I set up the foreshadowing. I kind of understand, but not really. Okay, for example, changing the order of the episode or making the character's backstory stronger. Little tweaks like that can make a big difference in how fun and readable a story is. So my role is to keep a bird's eye view on the whole story to analyze where we can make these improvements.
なるほど。
Okay, I'm starting to get the idea.
ところで、
So, Sanada-san, have you noticed anything suspicious around the office lately? Suspicious? Actually, yes.
え
Oh, really? Can you tell me about it? What's going on? Why is he hesitating? I should press him about it. Press him a bit.
あの、
Sanada-san, could you tell me what you saw that was suspicious? I'm not eager to share. It's not exactly something I want another person to know.
お願いします。
Detective is bound to confidentiality. I won't share anything you tell me with anyone. Fair enough. I'll tell you. I'm going to be totally straight with you, Yagami-san. I suspect one of the 10 raiders is a spy.
え
I believe someone on the inside is selling our ideas to someone on the outside. Can't say I wasn't thinking about that possibility, but
あの、
Sanada-san, is there a reason or any evidence that leads you to believe that? I have no evidence, but I do have a concrete basis for my belief. The truth is, a few members of Kazuto Jumonji are thinking about going independent.
それって、
You mean start over as a single author again? Yes, they must have finally regained their confidence because of all these hits we've had as Kazuto Jumonji. Now they think they can go out on their own and write books that will actually sell.
だが、
So why don't they just do it instead of selling ideas to an outsider? What's the point of that? Well, there's a situation here at where, what should I explain first? The members of Kazuto Jumonji have signed a contract that prohibits them from going independent for at least 5 years. A 5-year contract? That's pretty long. Well, the whole intent of the contract was that each of us would focus all our energy on Kazuto Jumonji. In exchange for accepting the severe restrictions, we'd all receive regular royalties. You don't have that type of thing as a single author, where you're at risk of enduring long moneyless periods in the publishing schedule, as well as your own slumps. I see. So that's another benefit of working in the group with other authors. Yes, a huge benefit. One which would disappear after they're independent from Kazuto Jumonji. Remember, we envisioned all our works by Kazuto Jumonji to remain the property of Kazuto Jumonji, the corporate entity?
なるほど。
So that makes it hard to strike out on your own. Yes, but if Kazuto Jumonji were to break up completely, that would be a different story. The contract stipulates that if such a thing were to happen, each author would continue to receive an equal share of the royalties. So here is what I now believe. One of the authors wanting to be independent is selling info to someone on the outside just to make us suspicious of each other. This author is trying to bring about the breakup of Kazuto Jumonji. And this is why you think the suspect has to be someone on the inside. I do. I'm not totally convinced, but the motive makes sense at least.
あの、
So who are the members who want to become independent? I'm sorry, even after all I've told you, I can't bring myself to sell out my coworkers. I understand. Yagami-san, I like the work we do as Kazuto Jumonji, and I don't think I could make it on my own. A breakup is something I desperately want to prevent, so I hope you can use your investigation to shine a light on the truth. I get it. You can leave the rest to me. Thank you. The issues are pretty complex for this little group of authors known as Kazuto Jumonji. Are you done? Are you done talking to Sanada-kun?
はい。
Yes, we finished up just now. No, Yagami-san, there was one thing I neglected to tell you. It might turn out to be nothing, but tell me, something trivial could turn out to be a clue in the investigation. Well, it's about an odor. An odor? Yeah, the authors have been complaining about a strange smell lately. It wafts in nowhere and then disappears before we can track it.
それって
What sort of smell is it? I would say oily. It smells like oil. Almost like if you left out some meat for a while. That kind of oily, rancid smell. But it never comes during meals and there's never trash or anything on the floor, so we just don't know where it could be coming from. Yeah, pretty puzzling. Sorry, this probably has nothing to do with your investigation.
いえ
No, all hints are valuable. I'll start paying attention to any smell in the air. Hope there are more good ones than bad. Any mysterious odor, what could it be? What's next? Get back to the office, alright. Please feel free to look around the office. I already told the authors to keep out of your way. Alright, time for a good look around. The most interesting location is the meeting space where they exchange their ideas. They say no bugs or wire traps were ever found there, but maybe they missed something. And that unidentified odor, I hope I can actually find out where it's coming from. Mysterious odor. What could it be? When it comes to smell, I know just who to call.
お前の鼻が頼りだ。よしよし。よし、行こ
Oh, it's
う。
you.
よしよし。偉いぞ。ん
What? Are the cigarette butts bothering you?
あの、
Okazaki, you allow smoking in the office? That's rare these days. Yeah, some of the authors say they can't come up with any ideas unless they smoke. I'm aware most offices ban smoking, but this is ours, so we're pretty lax about it. Of course, the non-smokers aren't crazy about it.
なるほど。
I get it. Is that also why you have the window open in December? Yes, the ventilation system never gets enough fresh air inside. Mikuru-chan, the young lady, opens the window at the start of every meeting. And then the authors smoke while we all talk.
それって、
Wouldn't your voice leak outside? Isn't there a risk of someone overhearing? I doubt it. I mean, we're on the 3rd floor. Besides, we're not that loud, and the next building over is some distance away. Wow, he really doesn't worry about that. Okay, I think I'll look around the window anyways.
よし、行こう。でかしたぞ。お、
What is it, boy? Something nearby? Okay, let me see what's going on.
なんだ。ん
What are these stains? You're trying to show me these stains, huh? I wonder what they are. Doesn't look like bird poo. More stains above the window too. Weird.
これは
What's this? Looks like animal fur. Why is this here? What were you thinking? You're not supposed to take Data home. But we're closing in on a deadline. Come on, just this once. No way, I've told you so many times. You know our ideas are being leaked, don't you? Of course I know. You're not showing Data to anyone, are you? What do you mean? You were saying the other day how you can make it on your own now. What? I don't want to believe it, but... Come on, you two. Stop arguing. Yagami-san. Looks like your fears have come true, Sanada-san. The authors have all gotten suspicious of each other. I haven't been able to trust them myself. Maybe the perpetrator really is among us. Among us. In any case, there's no more time to waste. I'll have to speed up my investigation. There are two strange pieces of evidence I found. The animal fur and the smelly stain. The smell is really strong too. Maybe I should get Rampo to sniff out its source.
よし行こう。よーしよし、偉いぞ。
Oh, I have to walk to the door. Okay. Huh? Does he want to go outside the room?
Hmm?
You want me to go to the rooftop? Is something up there? I wonder what it could be. Only one way to find out.
こっちだな。任せたぞ。頼むぞ。こっちだな。任せたぞ。頼むぞ。でかしたぞ。お。
What is this? A cat? A cat food can? What's this doing here? This must be what caused the stain at the office. And those stains could be emitting the smell. Sanada-kun, do you suspect your own teammates as well? I think there's a possibility, or rather it's the only possibility left after the process of elimination. What are you saying? But you keep turning a blind eye, Okazaki-san. We should confront the facts and expose the perpetrator before Kazuto Kyumonji implodes from within. Sanada-kun, are you saying? Oh, Yagami-san. Sanada-san, I think you can hold off your big confrontation until you hear the results of my investigation. Huh? Did you find something? Yes, I think I figured out the suspect's unique strategy. Really? The two stains at the office, the animal fur, and the cat and the can of cat food. The window that always opens during their idea meetings. And then there's a reason detectives couldn't find any wiretaps or hacks. If I combine all these things, I've got enough evidence to expose the truth. I'm going to deduce the suspect's identity and how they did it based on the evidence. Firstly, the method by which the suspect was stealing information was Probably the suspect listened in. I understand your brainstorming session takes place at the same time every evening. So if someone were to use a listening device precisely at the time, he could steal your ideas for the next novel. Wait, hold on. There weren't any bugs. That's right, Yami-san. Remember? 3 detectives came and couldn't find one bug. I don't blame them for not being able to find it, because the bug only showed up when it was needed. It showed up as a listening device?
Aye.
Yes, the suspect thought up an ingenious way to bring it in here. You see, the key to solving this mystery was the marks left at the office. Marks? Those marks tells us how the suspect was calling his bugs. Okay. There were strange stains outside the office windows, and they smelled like greasy meat outside the window. I wouldn't know what those were. Luckily, I found the source of the smell in the corner of the rooftop. Cat food. Yes, in all likelihood, the suspect dropped the cat food from this. The suspect dropped cat food from this can onto the protrusion right outside the window. It was the process which stained the outside wall. So you're saying this can of cat food is what called the bug?
Aye.
Yep, that's exactly what I'm saying. I also found evidence which reveals the suspect's identity. Huh? Is that fur? A tuft of animal fur. It was found near the stain on the wall. This fur is almost likely from a cat. A cat? Are you saying a cat was spying on us?
Aye.
Yes, or more precisely, a cat wearing a wire. Are you serious? And that's how they were listening in on our idea? On our idea meetings? Yes, I know it's hard to believe. Come meeting time, our suspect would carry the cat up to the rooftop and drop cat food right outside the window. Then he would release the cat and direct it to head towards the food. Wait, hold on. Do you really think a creature as apathetic as a cat could be baited like that?
Yeah.
Maybe the owner kept the cat hungry beforehand, so it would leap at a sight of food. Yes, that might do the trick. Cats are snotty, but not as snotty they can ignore real hunger. Your meeting space is near the window, which is close to where the bait was placed. Moreover, you've been keeping the window open to let the cigarette smokes out. With the bugged cat sitting right outside your conversation, your conversations were leaking like a broken faucet. I can hardly picture this. There's still something I'm not convinced about, Emery-san. Our meetings can get pretty long. Even if the cat were well trained, wouldn't it just get up and walk away after it's eaten its food? Yes, I wondered about that too. My best guess would be sleeping medication. Sleeping medication?
Aye.
The owner might have spiked the food with sleeping aids. I've heard you can ask a vet for a prescription. You really think a perpetrator would go that far? Yes, sure. Yes, sure. You think he could just? Sure. You think he could have just hung a listening device from a string or something? But think about it. The device on a string will eventually be seen. But if someone just sees a sleeping cat, who would care? Yeah, point. Nobody would even think to shoo a sleeping cat. It's a weird trick, but it's simply a new and highly effective way of hiding in plain sight. Now, having said that, If a detective were to come and investigate the suspect would still want to keep the bug from being found. And if the cat were just outside the window, it would set off the detective's bug detector. Right, and yet the bug detector was never set off by anything, let alone the cat. We even had a detective come in immediately after an idea meeting once. How could it never have been found?
Hi.
Our suspect probably had a way to chase the cat away if needed. And I believe he did that even today, in the time that I've been here. What? The measure taken by the suspect to chase the cat away the cat. While I was interviewing everyone here, I heard firecrackers go off outside. I understand they went off and surprised the other detectives who came here before me. That's true, now that you mention it. Whenever a detective showed up, the suspect set off the firecrackers to wake up the sleeping cat. If the cat can be put into a shallow sleep by adjusting the medicine dosage, it would certainly awaken and hide from the noise. That's true. I used to take sleeping pills myself, but I was startled awake by an earthquake alert.
つまり
Now then, all of this leads me to the following conclusion. The suspect was someone on the outside, because nobody on the inside would be able to obtain information without the need of a bug. Sure, that makes sense. Are we in agreement, Sanada-kun? We are. The suspect had to be near this building as he spied on you. He had to be able to chase the cat away with a firecracker. Okazaki-san, your ID meeting is scheduled to start now, isn't it? The suspect might be nearby, checking in on what we're doing. Preparing to listen in on the ID meeting. A man? Oh shit. Kind of a scaredy cat, ain't ya?
勘弁してやる。
逃がすか。
待て。来るんじゃねえ。待て。もう逃がさね
Ugh.
え。おい。
So you're the one who's been spying on the office of Kazuto Jumonji. I don't know what you're talking about. this can of cat food. It had your fingerprints on it. You didn't think to wipe them off? What? I can hand this over to the police, you know? Ugh, damn it. Of course I don't actually have any fingerprints, but but this isn't a courtroom, so I'd say I'm allowed to bluff a little. It's time to give up and admit to your crime. Ugh. Forget it. Give back my cat food can. Ow, okay, I'm sorry.
なあ
So who are you? Why were you stealing the writer's ideas? Is your name Sugoroku Futaba? Nagami-san, did you catch the... Ah, it's you. You know this person? Yes, this is Wataru Tenjinbashi, our editor in charge.
え
The perp was your editor? Well, former editor to be exact.
と
What do you mean? He was our editor until about a year ago, but we asked for him to be reassigned after he caused some trouble.
それって
What kind of trouble? He advertised a new book on social media without our consent before we even decided to publish it. We were still working on the plot points, none of which had been made public. So your own editor leaked classified information. And then the readers were expecting this great novel when we didn't even know how or if we were going to complete it. This guy even disclosed a surprise twist in the story in an effort to save his marketing campaign. And in the end, we had to scrap that novel and start another one from scratch. Ugh. But that's what happened. It's your fault. All this is your fault. Excuse me? What? After all that happened, you decided to release your Sleeping Detective series with another publisher. The editor-in-chief hated me for losing a featured author. He stopped giving me work until I had no choice but to resign.
まったく
So you took your frustration by stealing their ideas and selling them to an unknown writer. A writer in a slump will pay anything for good ideas. And I'm sure this man took full advantage. So what are you gonna do to me? We'll leave it up to the court to decide what you will be charged with. Though... Thank you so much, Yagami-san. I'm just glad we were able to catch the perp. Sanada-kun, are we good now? Okazaki-san, you should know that I recognize your talent, but I cannot condone distrusting your teammates. I know that some of the authors are looking to go independent. I also know that worries you. I'm sorry. Ever since the plagiarism mess, the teamwork in Kazuto Jumonji has been in shambles. We have to start making improvements. And that starts with trusting our members and working as one. Can I count on you for that, Sanada-kun? Yes, of course. I think I'm looking forward to Kazuto Jumonji's next book. Oh? That's nice. Yeah, let's save. I haven't saved. Let's go back to Jincho. I didn't expect to go to Kamurocho. Okay, let's just do one more and we'll call it a day. Anything around? Nope. Alright. 25 out of 54. I know that there's not supposed to be a lot, but the fact that I had the DLC, there's like, I don't know how many there are in the base game. Which one should I do? Let's do this one. Find a runaway game direct. No, actually, let's do this one. My first errand. Gives me a lot of SP. Meet client at Weddle Kitchen. Alright. Hello, I'm Yagami, here on behalf of Yokohama 99. So you're the detective. Nice to meet you. I'm Manaka, the one who reached out to you. Pleasure is all mine. Now, if I remember right, you want someone to watch over your son while he's out of the town? Yes, that's correct. Our son, Toru, just turned 5 the other day. Congratulations. Thank you. After a long debate with our son, we finally came to the agreement when you turn 5 you can go out on your own like a big boy. Looks like our stalling tactics finally blown up in our faces. Sending him out already, huh? They sure do grow up fast. This is a big milestone for the little guy. It sure is. So my wife and I originally planned to watch from behind as he walked down the block on an errand, but our son's taking the terms of our agreement much more seriously. Meaning, he says if we follow him, he's not really out on his own. So if we follow him, he's going to get himself emancipated. Wow, your son has quite the vocabulary. Where do they pick this stuff up, huh? Regardless, it's not an issue we want to press with him if he feels so strongly. But I'm sure you're aware of all kinds of adults walking around here, let alone the traffic. I mean, just too worried to let him go off on his own. We just moved into this city and we don't have any acquaintances here, so we figured we should ask a tailing professional. Please, sir, tail my son. I don't care what it costs. I just can't let him go unsupervised like that. My heart couldn't take it.
なるほど。
Oh, I wholly understand where you're coming from. I'll take the case, and I have enough experience with tailing that you won't have to worry about emancipation. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Here's a picture of Toru. Looks like a smart little guy. Thank you. And you don't know the half of it. Toru's a quick Toru's so quick on the uptake, it's scary. You're going to have to be real careful out there to avoid his suspicion. I see, good to know. But please, don't worry. I promise he's in good hands. He'll have eyes on him the entire time he's out on his own. So, and he won't even know it. Oh, well, isn't that good to hear? Toru's ready to head out now, down Izusaki Road. His job's to buy some bread at Pocket Cafe, then go right back home.
つまり
So he needs to tail from Izusaki Road to Pocket Cafe and back. Yes, when you're ready, I'll call my wife and she'll let Toru out of the house. Yagami-san, should I call my wife so my son can get ready for his errand?
はい
Yeah, I'm good to go. Got it. I'll make the call now. Yes, it's me. Commenced operation. Indeed, everything's moving along exactly as conceived. Now, we played a waiting game. I think I figured out where the kid's got his vocabulary. Alright, Yagami-san. I should return home. I want to see Toru before he leaves so he knows I'm not telling him. Best of luck in your endeavor.
ええ
Right, leave it to me. I'll keep you updated. Better get ready to tell this kid. Pretty interesting gig you've got there, Tak.
お
Kaito-san. Were you here this whole time? Well, die yourself. I stopped for a bite.
は
Oh, what a coincidence.
あおう
I think I'll join you on this case if you don't mind.
え
Really, Kaito-san?
おう
Yeah, I'm good with kids, and I mean, all we're doing is telling the little guy, right? Besides, watching kids do grow up shit like errands is pretty abusing. I love when they do that kind of stuff on TV. Oh yeah? You and Higashi used to watch that one show back at Matsugane family office all the time. Come on, let's bounce. Karu-chan's gonna be leaving soon. Yeah, it's Toru-kun. Wasn't barely even listening. Man, I'm starting to get nervous.
あ
Yeah? Why's that? Come on. Ain't this a big first step for a kid? All sorts of stuff could go wrong. He might get lost. He might trip and eat it. You see a kid come through the other end of something like that with a big grin, it's pretty great, you know? I'd better make sure I do a good job as a guardian angel here.
あまあな
Well, it's pretty much a straight beeline to the cafe from his place. I'm sure he'll be fine. Oh, there he is now. Big man hitting the streets. Let's get to work.
よし行くか
Doing what kids do best, just looking around aimlessly. Nice, didn't even have to move. Phew, that was close. I know his dad warned us, but this kid's got eyes like a hawk.
おう
Yeah, but it looks like we're not busted just yet. Let's just keep after him. Right, and what we're gonna do about this? Well, hell, my damn noggin's stuck. How about you talk? Yeah, I'm stuck too. And I've got the short one for kids. It's not good. Wait, these are for kids? No wonder I'm stuck. No, Kaito-san, yours is for an adult. This one is for those things for this is one for those things for a parent and child to get pictures with together.
あ
What the hell are you trying to say about my size? About the size of my head? Talk. Come on, we don't have time. We don't have time to do a bit. We're going to lose Toro-kun if we don't pick it up. All right, then what do we do about this? How much we can do? Not much we can do. We literally have to pick it up and tell the kid. I guess we'll just have to try playing it cool if he busts us. Gotta be kidding.
カイトさん、あんまり突っ走らないでよ。近づきすぎるとバレちゃうから。
分かってるけどよ、離れても見失うし、なかなかむずいなこれ。
仕方ないよ。なんとか足並み揃えていこう。ちょっとカイトさん、歩幅合わせてよ。首がもげる。
おう、悪い悪い。
Gentle Muscle 2. Wow, what a title.
やべえ、この角度は腰が死ぬぜ。節々が痛くなってきた。
俺は周りの人の視線が痛いよ。
I thought I saw something move. Oh well. Maybe I just imagined it. That was too close, but hey, we pulled it off. Guess we blended into the background better than we thought. You think? Excuse me, would you like me to take a picture? Take your picture?
Yeah.
Oh, no thanks. So much for blending in.
タモ、もっと早く歩けねえのか？見失っちまうぞ。
カイトさんこそ早いんだよ。ペースを守ってほしいんだけど。
タモ、湿布持ってる？
事務所で貼ってあげるから。もうちょっと我慢してよ。
おお。
Phew, we actually made it somehow.
おう。
Yeah, we really made a good team there. If the private eye gigs ever dries up, at least we know we can hack it as living billboards. Yeah, I think I'll try pivoting in a different direction. Looks like he got what he needed. Yep, should be smooth sailing from here. Oh, excuse me. That hurts, jeez. You little shit. Kaito-san. Right. Oh, look what we have here. We'll just have to take this off your hands. Compensation, you know? Projection selection. Use left analog stick to decide how much emotions to project. The stronger your projection, the more spice you'll add up to your conversation. So you decide to play it cool or heat things up. The choice is yours. What? What's that? What the hell is that? Run for it. Huh? Oh, right. I need to go back home. I need to go home. Oops. Phew, at least that's over with. Yeah, but now we have to figure out what to do with ourselves. We've got to get this thing back where it belongs. What we're gonna do? Guess we can head back to the office. Maybe Tsukumo can do something about it. We're not getting this thing in the elevator. Yeah, probably should have thought of that. Can't really use my phone either, stuck like this. Well, shit. Oh, better go eat my ice cream before it melts. Hey, give us a break here. No, you giving me a break. You're messing with me right now. Right? Why are you even doing this? Alright, we ran into a bit of trouble on a case. Will you help us figure out how to get out of this damn thing? Yeah. Maybe some soap would have helped. Let me go get some real quick. Phew. Thank God it's finally off. I'll go put this back. I'll put this back. The sooner I never have to look at it again, the better. I hear ya. Thanks, Kaito.
もしもし
Hello, this is Yagami. Hi, it's me, Monica. Thank you for watching over my son today. He just got home, safe and sound. He's going a mile a minute, telling us all about it. Is that so? Glad to hear it. I'm also happy to report Todo-kun seemed to do a fine job in the cafe. Just that much closer to all grown up. By the way, Yagami-san, are you aware of the animated sign on Izusaki Road? Todo mentioned there's a funny face sign on Izusaki Road. He won't stop talking about it. He's trying to drag us over to go see it. I was curious if you happened to see it while you were out, just so we know where we're supposed to find it. Well, I don't know anything about that. Sorry, I was just too focused on Todo-kun, I guess. I see. Well, I'm sure we'll find it eventually. He's really over the moon about the thing. But anyway, thank you for today. I'd love to reach out to you again if something else comes up.
Hey.
Oh, thank you. Please feel free to call us anytime. Bye now. So Todo-kun wants to see the funny face sign again. Oh, come on. Oh, wow. Getting lucky with these side cases. Oh, that's good. Okay, all the skills are unlocked. let's head back inside, and we'll stop there for today. Okay. Okay, we're gonna stop here for today. I think we've kind of took a chunk off the side cases, I think, I hope. Some of them were pretty long, some of them were pretty short, but yeah. We're gonna continue where we left off tomorrow. So yeah, just come back and join the stream, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. See you guys.